Hi. Game is updating. We're in that process right now. For this particular Longwipe number, oh crap, 23, I'm pretty sure. Which means next Longwipe. Let me just double check. Numbers, 23. Holy cow. That means next will be 2 years of me doing this thing. What is this thing? Good question. Basically, I record my first day or 2 or 3 or so of a wipe, and then cut to, ideally smash cut to, sometimes star wipe too. Although I haven't done that in a while. Maybe I'll do it this time if I remember, but I probably won't. To the end result of whatever, weird thing that I've built. The goal usually is try to build things that I've never seen in Rust before, and I think I've hit it on the head this time around. Which, sometimes I try to, be like, oh, okay, I'm going to pretend like I'm not going to say what I'm building, but then it's usually in the thumbnail, they're just the descriptions, so it's not really a point to that. I'm building a Cthulhu, a Call of Cthulhu, rather, village, which, let me give a shout out to Cheswigs. Oh, you know what? I got to turn that down a bit. Yeah, I got new background music. It's a little too loud. That I made myself with a little clair de lune. A little clair de lune, a little rain sounds, a little beat. Some other things, magical musical things that we'll have in the background along with our wave sound. Just waiting for the game to pop up now. Here it is. Why is it not popping up? Oh, wait, because I pushed the wrong button. Beautiful. BEA. Beautiful. Let's just see. I got the Discords on the go. Update is out. Yes. Check the store. I already sort of had a look. I wish they had this, but in a D20. That'd be pretty cool. Do we already have a black and white SKS skin? I think I got one last time. How long does this stay here for? Yeah, and isn't there the new boxes? Is that like out yet? Or is that coming? Let's see if we're up and ready. History. Clear filters, refresh. Okay. Things are being loaded. We're going to do like we did last wipe, which is I'm going to build something on Art of Rust. They haven't announced what the month's theme will be, but I sort of enjoyed that as an idea, and it seemed to work all right. Vis-a-vis, I'll build something small on Art of Rust, and, a little place to paint. A cozy little base of some sort, but my main focus that I've been planning for probably 4 or 5 months, like a long time. I've done a lot of writing, I've done a lot of painting. The most writing, painting, and planning I've ever done for Wipe. Oh, let me show you one thing. I recorded part of I recorded some things. Oh, where the hell is it? Me writing for this wipe, so I'll jam that in at some point. Where is March? This is the tentative layout of the town, which I've never done a layout like this before, with like a drawing and everything. Crazy, I know. This the greatest plans once they meet the enemy, whatever that saying is. Go to shit? I don't know, maybe that's the say. So this is, tentative for now, but if we find a spot where, things don't quite fit, there might be some rejiggering. Day one plan is always nice to try to get, don't use. It's always nice to try to get the bones down, which is what I'm hoping will be possible. Okay, so how is this clear to land? It's pretty good. I'm hearing a little rust. music as well. We got the waves. Keep the waves on. I think we're good. Oh, yeah, let's just for testing purposes. Check my be right back. I'll probably keep it a little louder. Let me get this up. Yeah, keep it a little louder on this screen. Lovely, lovely. Refresh, refresh. Mad Rust. Get achievements. No, we're not going to be doing that. People are excited. Oh, here's the update. Ship shape. Massive improvements. Okay, well. Such as, you know what, let's open up the site. Oh, got break. Oh. Sometimes I find, and this has happened before, when I click on the Rust update information. Oh, there it is. Read more. This month updates brings massive improvements to how you build and fight on water. Oh yeah, that's one thing that I was excited about, because I was actually disappointed that you couldn't have electricity on boats. But now you can. So, I do plan to do something. I don't know if I'll do it this wipe, or maybe wait until some of the bugs have been worked out of boats more. But I do have a boat build planned that I'd like to try, and I needed electricity to make it possible, so... blocked items. Auto turret, SAM site, windmill. I wonder if you'll be able to put a... what are they called? Test generator. Seismic sensor. Hanging lights. Oh, that's kind of weird. Door controller, and no hopper. I wonder what the reason... Like, I get auto turret, SAM site. Suppose I can get windmill. But why no cameras? Seismic sensors? Seismic sensors is probably just a pain to code. I bet you that's what it is. But why no hanging lights, door controller, hopper? Interesting. Maybe you could put a hopper on the front of your boat and like suck things up. That'd be kind of cool. If so. People are excited. That wipe hype. I am, particularly for this wipe. Last wipe, because it was the first time I was doing multiple. In fact, I did 3, which is, it was a lot. So I'm going from a lot to a lot. A lot, but more crystallized into one spot, let's say. Because last wipe I had, I did a build on Builders Like Us. I did, speaking of, did a build on Art of Rust. I actually did 2 builds on each of those servers, and then I did a 3rd build during the Armada event. So needless to say, I did a lot of building last. But it was all like smaller scale, and it meant that I had time to like paint and write, which I needed to do for this, where all my painting and writing is done. Which I feel like I would have difficulty going into a planned wipe where I have like a serious project and not have that side of things done. My brain would really not like that. I do want to see, I think this is, I don't think I saved anything in my bag or the first time I was on the server. I can't remember. Backpack not working. Second. All right, let's see if we can find. Oh yeah, we got this. What do you call this map? Syndicate. Not big enough. Too big. Maybe. I think too big still. What is this? I'm in something. This might be nice. I think I can maybe fit everything here. Let's get a look at this one. Might be too big. This is a somewhat spot-specific island I need. Maybe do here. This is not big enough. I did see this earlier. Giant and flat. Is there any... What about this? This might be nice. You saw the shape of things that I wanted to build, though, so this might be interesting. Oh, I can't get it on my backpack, which is not ideal. I think this might do it. It's sort of a weird shape, too. Yeah, okay. Why don't I do this? And we'll just start with... I don't know if this is big enough. Okay, what else you got? Go back to this one. I think this is maybe more the size that I need. Okay, let's start with a TC right in the middle. I don't have resources. I don't have backpack. They're working on some things. Resources. Oh. Okay, why's that not working? I think a few things are not working. Am I gonna have to cut down a tree like a common person who cuts down trees? Okay, I won't be needing that. Won't be needing that. I don't even have I don't even have a rock. I think this is the... Oh. My island. Eventually we will have access to, you know, things. There you go. Backpack currently not working. All right. Should put another couple down. Give me 100. I probably don't need 100. I'll take 100. So nobody... Let's do this for now. Did I not? Huh. Oh, Because they don't. What? You don't have enough place to craft. You'd want to have 0. I don't know what that means, man. Alright. This is just, you know, your typical day 1 fresh wipe. Sometimes things are... Oh, I guess I could do that. Okay, seems like we're all, everyone having some issues. That's alright. They will be sorted. And I'm pretty sure I have sufficiently... Oh. Got my islands. Make a bag. Bag. No. Oh, well, that's because I have. All right. Well, we'll just you know, look around, plan things out. Wow. We wait for things to work. My islands. All right. I think this is actually like the perfect size. All right. You get... Good to go. Oh, you know what'll help actually? For planning? Okay, maybe I use this for the end finale thing. Oh yeah, how deep is this water? Okay, it gets pretty deep pretty quick. You know what? Let's find some cloth so I can get a bag down over here. If we can. Here, clothy. Maybe just taking a second for it. Oh, there you go. Whoa. What if I can't throw anything. Okay. I picked up cloth. So I'm no longer clipping. So if I get 30 more or 20 more cloth, it shouldn't be too. Benjamin said, we're in good shape, guys. Oh my gosh, you should see his screen. Yeah, like I probably don't. Yeah. This is a cool map too. I'm looking forward to exploring. I'm 90 some odd % sure I have played on this map before. It's called Cinda. Okay. That stands to reason. Stands to reason. I think maybe what I'll... Well, you know, this is probably pretty quick. Let me have a sip of my drink. You know what we could do is... How do I check my... Can I check here for SKS? SKS. Okay, that's fine. As long as I have black and white. Let's see what this looks like. You know what? I've never showed my skins. We can have a little look-see. How long does this take? So that's... Although, do I want the No Mercy one? The only reason I might is because I have quite a few other No Mercy stuff. No Mercy backpack. Yeah, what the hell? Here, you watch this. I don't... Yeah, hang out here while I buy things. What else do I want? I don't think it shows anything when you buy. Should I get this little spinning wheel? Yeah, I'm gonna get the little spinning wheel. Maybe I can somehow use it for D&D. While we wait, I could do some shopping. Yeah, you should see. Actually, wait. I could probably show you. Right. Save image. Downloads. I'll show you what Steam overlay failed to open. Redirecting the browser. What? Oh. That's weird. Maybe I'll like close my Steam. But I've never seen that happen before. I think there might be like a Steam update. Okay, so let me fully close Steam. Let's see if an update takes effect. Okay. The way you do that too is you actually have to go into your task manager and close it from there. Like close it normally, Steam that is, but then it'll still be running in the background. This is how you, you know, a little pro strat for people who like to play Rust right when the update happens. Close Steam, but it'll still be running in the background. Open Task Manager and then end task in that for Steam, and then when you reopen it, it will reinitiate things like downloads and updates. Okay, I'm gonna see if that works. It didn't update anything. I didn't see an update come through. DVD. Okay. Now the Steam, I can't scroll though. Oh, wait. Oh, that's really weird. Store. Okay, now it is opening the Steam store. Authorize. You receive. Cool. Okay, now let me show you what Benjamin was seeing on his screen. See, at least we weren't dealing. Like, look at that. That is like the black and white. That's weird, but this like giant. I've never seen anything like how would that even be possible? I don't even understand what I'm looking at. Very strange. Fun with Rust. Oh, now I've got the red lines on my screen. Cancel the transaction. Okay. I think the transaction went through. Builders like us. Connecting. Cross your fingers. 3 people are on. It's like a giant ad on his screen. That can't be what that was, right? Like they'll have ads for the new skins floating in the sky? No. No, I refuse to believe it. Watch this ad. Can you read? Alright. Bag. Still no bag. Crafting. Actually, you're not supposed to need stuff to craft. If I do that. Alright. That's something. And now if I make a bunch of key locks. Key locks don't stack. I can make one at a time. No, no. This, I mean, I don't know if it'll be this bad, but it does have the potential feel of maybe, possibly having to come back tomorrow if things remain bad for a long time. Which, you know, that'll happen from time to time. Make a axe. Start chopping trees down. Why not? Give us something to do. Let me just get that open. I'll be adding nature market trees back. And I also think it's quite likely I'm gonna want like dead trees for that Cthulhu tainted by oil vibe for the town of ExxonMobil, or Mobil to start. This thing can chainsaw, but it's not like we can do anything. Anyways, may as well relax. Stick our chop on. I don't think I can removed. This commands trees. One thing I was thinking might be nice for part of this would be a basement, but I don't know if it'll allow me. So this server has the ability to add basements to your build, but it can't be close to cliffs and it can't be close to water. So I don't know how likely it's going to be here. Might be decidedly unlikely. Oh, someone else. Oh, yeah, there you go. You know what? I should check what the, let's just see if they've announced the theme. Usually they wait like an hour or so. No, I don't see anything yet. Okay. Put it back to builders like us. Okay. Yeah, I don't see that ad thing in the sky, do I? No. What was that? Sorting out the in-game shop for in-space unlocked. Oh. It sort of reminds me of the you ever played Fallout 76 without the Fallout First membership? You know a little something about inventory issues. You know what I should do as well? Once I'm done this, maybe I'll fly up, get a screenshot of this island. Oh, got an announcement on Art of Rust. Change log. Nothing. Nothing fun. Okay. Just the change log. Yeah, new updates. Broke a bunch of plugins. We're working on getting the update fixed. Yeah. That'll happen. Which I have. I've sort of contemplated from time to time not trying to play on Wipe Day. And I suppose sometimes it matters less. Like this one, I kind of wanted to try to nab an island. I managed to do stuff. And a lot of the times I have, you know, location-specific builds. But if I don't, you know, like it's 2:30 now. A dentist's favorite time. 2:30. Oh yeah, those new DLC boxes. But yeah, like there's not really necessarily a point for me if I don't need a specific spot. And I suppose I could always like just not record, go throw down a bunch of TCs, and then log back in. Excuse me. I hope we don't lose our backpacks, because I had a whole bunch of stuff in it for this wipe. Like, I went through basically every single skin. And anything that looked like it would be remotely useful for us to build, I saved a copy of it in my backpack. Which I would like to not to have to do again. Ideally. We will build in a monument too. Although I don't know if I'm gonna have as much time. Like last wipe I built in a large barn. Oh. Okay. That'll be one of the broken plugins. Oh, backpack fix. What was that one? Nice. Yeah, I feel... Oh, I was gonna say I feel naked. I guess I'm not. But I wouldn't mind getting my fit on. That's the other thing I did. I saved a whole bunch of copies of my default fit in my bag. Just because it's funny, like, I didn't ask into the technicality of down over of why, but occasionally on this server, Benjamin will have to gather all the sleepers together and murder us. Nice. Why that might be, who's to say? Where's my, Yeah, where's my headlamp? Did I not save any? Okay, good. Yeah, see, these are all... I mean, you can't tell because I don't have skins, but I swear to God. I wonder why I didn't save my... Yeah, well, we can make a bunch. Wait, how come I can't? Yeah, how come I can't make things? What's it called? Miner? Or gold? Make a normal one? Oh, I can't. Alright. Progress. Progress, people. Good. Bingo. And we can worry about skins after. I think, oh, you know what it was? I can't remember. Maybe those don't stack. I'll have to experiment with that. Which kind of would make sense. If they have pockets in them, they might not stack. I say pocket, I mean where you could store your low grade. You know what we could do for no reason? Doesn't make any sense to do this. Now we're getting way more wood. Perfect. Doesn't make any sense. I think what I should do is potentially start in the middle and work my way out. The other thought I'm having is maybe start with Insane Larry's Mattress Warehouse. Which I actually did forget to count how many bed skins I have. I don't really collect skins for the most part. The only ones I collect are beds and miners' helmets. That's it. Everything else, once I got my sort of doodle, which you can't see because it's in there not loading it. Once I got sort of a black and white of everything else, for the most part, with some book library related exception, I kind of ignore. What was I say? So I need to know how many bed skins I have for how big that building has to be. Which doesn't make sense to you now. But I want like a foundation, a bed, a foundation, a bed, a foundation, a bed. That'll be like the length of it. So, there's also probably some, which I never actually checked, in the skin box as well. There's gotta be a few, right? Wait, that boosts? Oh, I thought that gave you, I thought it gave you, health as well, those serum. Inventory. Alright. Yeah, so let's see what we're working with. Good cool shape. I could kind of like hide myself. Okay. Let's do that. So, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to see if this works. Get this back while they're working, and I'm going to show you in a second as well, but I need to get it myself first. So get this. Copy. And then I'm going to go over to my Rust images for this month. Paste. I'm going to open it up. I'm going to get this. No, sorry. I'm going to put it over top. Actually, wait. Can I make it a PNG? Yeah, I could do that. I'm going to make it a PNG. Hopefully the writing still shows up. Will this work? Or do I have to save it first? Copy. Paste. and canvas. No, gotta save it as a PNG first. Alright. I kind of didn't think I could, and I think I've tried to do that before. You know what? This image is huge. So image, resize, 111, maintain aspect ratio. Okay. Way smaller. Still huge. What? Image resize. Maintain. 555. Okay. Much better. File. Save as. And we'll call this town layout small. So if you don't know what I'm doing, I'm taking that image I showed earlier, turning it into a PNG that I can hopefully add a layer to this. And let's make it a little transparent so we can see what's underneath. Okay. Church grave. Apothecary. Okay. And then I will do this. And I'll get just the island, not all the water. Image. Crop to section. You're going to love this when I'm done. I swear to God. I'll save as. Town layout. Official, we'll call it. Eh? Yeah, that's right. Flatten. Okay. So, how about this bad boy? Huh? Now that's working with portals. So, with that in mind, I think maybe I do start with the mattress spot in the back, which sort of goes right, sort of goes right from like the corner. Oh, all right, I could do that. Go kill yourself. Let's not quit. Where are we? Session. Respawn. Yes. Oh, you know what I just realized? What if he's joking? Oh, and I also realized I have that image up still. Oh, okay. What? Oh, that's what it was doing. Okay, okay. I see. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Leave that there. Let me get my Gary. Oh wait, no I can't. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought I kept all this. So this. That's fine. I do like to have a gun here. I thought I kept like a separate gun. Maybe I didn't. Cool. Alright. So that's good. Let's assume it's good. I can put things here and put them back. Yeah. Oh, that was to get... Is there a... If there is, I might just go do it now. I don't know if there will be a Rad Town. There might not actually be. This is obviously a funky map. There's downtown. Oh, that's the name. That word. Okay, so I guess what we have to do now, unfortunately, is count beds. I say unfortunately, it's not the end of the world. You know what? I need to do that. This is going to be moved in not too long either. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. Jesus Christ, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay. What's cheese saying? Do I know cheese? Got a million skulls. 26 also. Oh. There'll be more than that. Okay, actually, no, that's 25, because I'm not going to use the default one. $37. I guess I could have just done it that way, because this will show all the ones I have as well. That doesn't look like a bed. I could be wrong. So, I could just go, like, long. Like, the whole length. Let me look. Oh, sorry. I'm going to move this to a different screen. That's my bad for forgetting that I left it there. There's an announcement. So much going on. My brain is inundated. Okay. Alright. Yeah, let me move this to a different screen so I could see it. I usually just, when I want to do it, use the snipping tool. Yeah, that's funny. 8 metal frag. That's Clark does that, actually. I don't know. We didn't see Clark last wipe, unfortunately. He's been playing, which I'm tempted by. I'm going to check what it's called. He's been playing Enshrouded, which the only reason I didn't, like, it's on my wish list. Let's see if this works. Okay, we do have a bit of an issue. Probably, and that I don't think I can get rid of this. Which is not ideal. If I do this, it doesn't let me, does it? Okay, that kind of slows us down, to be honest. Well, I suppose I can get the line down. We want it from, like, right. Guessing. Okay. Well, that's not ideal. What could I do? Okay. This is gonna seem extreme, but I could do this. And I'll do that. Fortunately, that one's been there too long. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, you know what I can do here? Give me a million wood, please. I lost count, too. Which is fine. I think 3 wide will do. This might actually be easier. Actually. I'm gonna go back. Gotta go back. Yeah, this will be long. It's kind of funny. The largest building by far in the whole town is Insane Larry's Mattress Warehouse. See, I really wish I could get rid of that. So where do I want PC? I'm missing conversation, but that'll happen. I'm not good at paying attention. I just really want to remove that. Okay, so let's go back to the clip. Or do I want to go? No. 3 is good. So where will the door be? So I gotta look at it this way. So church, grave over there. We can have the door. Stick it like there. Yeah. I'm gonna have more than enough beds. And I'll put the beds in the middle. 3 tall. But top floor is going to be electronics. And when I say electronics, 90% of it is going to be sound. Oh, my mom joined. Hello, hello. Who dat? Hey, Christopher, how's it going?
It's you. Oh, I can't wait to see what you do.
Oh, all sorts of weird stuff.
You've never built anything weird. Yeah.
You got a bit of a robot voice going, just by the way.
I think because I get pushed out of your area because I'm flying.
Oh, yeah.
Away.
Yeah. That's probably what it is. Sounds weird. Yeah, I'm surprised you even got that close, actually. Normally when you,
I'll be your neighbor. I'm over there on the taller island, so...
Okay, which one? This one over here? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. That's a nice looking island. Oh, is my voice doing the thing now? Does it sound like a robot?
Oh yeah, it's... Oh my god, yeah, it's doing the same thing.
Weird, right? It's kind of cool. Well, good luck to you.
It sounds like that. What is it? Good luck to you too. I can't wait to see what you build. Your Stardew Valley build was good.
Yeah. Awesome. It's Christopher with a K. I believe we have spoken a little bit. A lot of these buildings are going to be like just wood and like... Oh. Okay. It's definitely going to be some remove tool needed. That's the nice thing about this map as well. Lots of like cool little islands to do things. So nice to build with no clip. Oh, hear the sound of the rain change? Like from here? That's pretty cool, right? But I'm thinking this building, I might go like brutalist, just insane slab of stone. If anyone has any experience using gravity and other stuff to create railed experience. Oh, remover tool. That'd be nice. Yeah. That's something I was saying, actually, to Benjamin, Jeremy, and Dr. Chill last wipe, but it's hard to get, like, movement in this game. Showing things that involve movement. Jeremy found a really cool way of achieving it. Oh wait. Beast? You know, let's do it this way. Forgot how to do this. Building grades, stone. Beast skin. No, that's what I want. Yeah. Okay, Brutalist. So, were I to upgrade, will it go right to Brutalist? Yes. Yes is the answer. How cool is that, eh? You can do that on Artifice as well. Okay, so once remove is working, which it now is, so nice. And this and this. Wait, get rid of this. Get rid of this. That there for now. I mean, it'd be pretty weird if someone came to this island and started building things. I love that it really does amuse me that this is the mattress warehouse. This building here. Okay, so let's get a TC down. I think I'm gonna want it in this corner. TC down. TC locked. Let's just put a bed for now. Bed. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh. Now we're cooking. I don't want lights up here as well. I'll probably just use something like this for lights. It's weird. It locks to that, but it doesn't lock to that for whatever reason. Speaking of Dr. Chill. Oh, I don't want to do that. How do I stop that? Disable. Okay. I don't want it to automatically be. Oh, I just want to turn it around. Let's get a fireplace. Fireplaces not go out here? Okay, there's our cozy little... That's where we live. That's where we live now. Okay, so... Now what? Suppose I could... from there... Oh yeah, someone we were talking about, was it this guy? Building the Overlook Hotel. And I had a bunch of ideas, and then Jeremy had a bunch of ideas, and he was thinking he would maybe do it. Okay, so for this I think maybe I do want it. Wood. Building skin. Ply. Because maybe I do the path. And then once I have the path, that will better allow me to tell where everything's going to go. So... remove. This is too high though. But then is that too low though? Remove. Copy. Copy. Paste. So it'll be coming back. The church is going to be here, with the cemetery behind it. So cemetery in this area, church in this area. So I do want to save some room for that. Yeah, and then bar there. I kind of just did the same thing. That I wanted to avoid. Can I get this down one? What if I go like underneath? I don't know about that. Okay, I'm definitely not going to be able to have basement. Because water. I'm under the water? Okay, maybe I do this. Find the center. It's hard to tell center on these, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So that means there's not a center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so what I could do is the center is, here. Center. Center-ish. If I go here, I can maybe get rid of that bush. Oh. Does that bush come back if I remove this? Okay, so... this is the central area, which I'm going to want. This is like where the story will start. Not the same? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, and then this goes out into the water. To the water. And this will be dock. Because where the dock is. Dock I was actually thinking of. Hey, that's not attached. Having up a little bit anyway. That's the one thing about creative. It's a little bit. Oh wait, I can actually go. It's kind of nice. With creative mode like this. Yes. That might be too much, but that's okay. Okay, so we're doing it, we're doing it. I kind of want to move this. Or is that good? Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, we're gonna do some rejigger here. It's just I don't think I have enough room for. It's got to be the mayor's office here, an apothecary here. So this path, I'm kind of not liking. So it's going to be more at an angle. I think might actually. God damn it. Will you stop? Which I think might look cooler, anyways. Get rid of all these. That might get this. I don't know if this is going to attach, though. But that's cool. This is not attached, I don't think, though, so it would probably decay. But we'll fix that. Yes, yes. Okay, and then from the other side, the church. Yeah, that gives more room. So that to mayor's, something to apothecary. Do I want ones going out this way as well? So this will be to hotel, Okay. That I think might do it. It's an interesting... So this is going to bank and bar. We're gonna like jazz all these up and stuff too, so it's not like it's just gonna be, you know, ground and gonna make these look better than something in the middle there though. TBD. I can get rid of that. I think maybe I start with the church and attach to all this. The church is a somewhat sizable building. One at 3. I gotta save room for a little cemetery in the back. What does a church look like? Oh, I don't even know where that one was. Or maybe it's more... Yeah. More of this. Yeah. So, church door. I've never built a church. I don't go to church. But we're gonna figure it out. A lot of this church stuff might also, well, is it more like first level as this? And we'll do some stained glass. Maybe I'll draw some. And get Freeman to do it would be the best way to do it. is this too big? Should be one level down. No, I think that's good. It's obviously not going to remain wood either. Is the church... Let me just look at a picture of the church. Does the church ever have two steeples? Like, I'm picturing like a... I guess maybe it's a chapel? What's the difference between a chapel and a church? Really showing my atheism here. Church... Two... Bell towers? Are they called bell towers? Yeah, a lot of them do. Okay, okay. So we'll do one on each side here. Somehow. No. I gotta get a TC down here. Yeah, one here. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I got a really nice, like stained glass I could put on this. Although, am I going to be using it too much? I don't know. Well, we'll have to see. You know, I've never built a church, so... Oh, yeah, I can't put that there. Yeah, we're good here. Cool. So you got there, that'll be open. And back, that'll be... Okay, then we need tops of some sort. We'll go like this, like open. And then I could steeple them in some way, just with the old... And then maybe one back here in some way. Sort of a weird little something something. It's like put a whole bunch of them. Oh, that's kind of cool. Steeple on the front. Do I like that top? Yeah. It's weird. It's gonna look different too when it's whatever I decide it's gonna be. Brick maybe? Okay, let's put this TC somewhere. Kind of nice if I had an easy spot for it here. I don't know about the scale of this. I think I might redo it. Yeah, it's too big. I only have one. The other issue why I don't think it would be good is I only have one glass, stained glass. So I think it has to be like that. I don't mind it flaring out like that. I think that would be the better option. And then maybe I make that back areas. I do need, I did sort of plan for all these to have areas in the back for, like electrics and stuff. So I think that would probably be good. Oh, should start making... Here's something I was debating as well. Do I want them all in lit up frames? I can always change it later. I kind of feel like I might though. Oh, they do stack. I think that might be an issue, stacking. That'll be where the priest is standing. And by that I mean my picture I drew of the priest. I also need a... I can figure that out after. I guess I need two actually for each, because I need the description and the picture. So maybe the... Oh, you know what I should do? Yeah, I have an idea. Okay, well, first let's get this friggin' TC down somewhere. Here. So I'll have... Yeah, I kind of like this idea. I'll have the words... And by that I mean the description. There's a way to move slide. It's control. Use crouch in no clip. You can move a little slower. Of the words in a light up one. And then the picture of everyone in an ornate one. And I can even label it after. We'll also, of course, need... low wall. And... tall. Can I put a tall on a low wall? That rhymes, and you know rhymes. You can put a tall on a low wall. Where the buttons go. Oh, actually for these... Maybe we also do light up. Wait, is there only one? Did they not? Oh, okay. Standing. What size is standing? Standing. Oh. Okay. That's weird. Why would they not? Where's it? Pick? Oh, okay. Weird. You know what a good way to do this is? You gotta see how this works. I haven't done this yet. So if I do one... Oh, you know what I should do with I should do the middle one. Middle. And I should do that too to make it easier. Okay. Okay. We're doing it. Middle one first. Middle. Top. Bottom. Questions. Okay, so this is the default setup for every building. There's going to be a description of the building and the person. There's going to be a drawing of the person. And then there's going to be the 3 questions that you can ask the person. Each question will have a button. When you push the button, the person will respond. Coming from all the sounds that are coming in that. It's a murder mystery, did I mention? Alright, so that feels good just in terms of having that sort of figured out a little bit. Alright, so... So, I might do this. This. I don't think I'm going to need a lot of electricals in here, but it's going to be nice to have the room to do so. Does this work? I kind of don't think it does, but I think if I do this, this, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's not gonna work. What about that? That. 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 Don't have to be perfectly airtight, I guess. Although, maybe do this a little different. Okay. Can't put anything there because of the roof. Although, what if I were to do this, 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 yeah, kind of cool. And I'll put some mirrors on that. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pickup. Okay, yeah, that's better. The scale was just too big. Especially when not like some of these other buildings, I want sort of smaller, cozier feeling. Let's go one higher. Yeah, that's good. And then I'll do the same. do like that. But facing the right way helps. Whoop. Oh boy. That was weird. Someone's doing something. Holy landmines. Maybe that's what it was. So I want a big weird thing in the middle. Let me look at those church pictures again. Most of them have like a cross in the middle, which I guess I never really thought of. Make a cross. We got someone playing Silly Bugger. Oh. Okay. That seems church to me. And then back there is that. Okay. Just double check. Oh, this is... Okay. Is this degrading? Continuing to degrade? Or is this leftover degrade? We could fix it and see. One thing I get worried a little bit about is I'm just reading some catch up in the Discords. Oh. It's all cool, like, you should get into the Discord, builders like us. Especially if you're interested in running your own server. Like some of the, I don't even know how to explain it. Like some of the behind the scenes stuff that they've done. It's really pretty incredible. Theme is space for Art of Rust. Okay. Well then. Should I do left to right? Like a, what does the mayor's office in Stardew Valley look like? Stardew Valley mayor's office. I guess there's his office once he's in the community center versus Stardew Valley Community Center. Community Center. Yeah, why don't I just do that and put his office inside it? Alright, it doesn't look too complicated. Get a snapshot of this. It's like a double door. It's like, how deep? One, that's an issue. Okay, wait. I would rather go up first and then enter. You know what I mean. Double door entrance. Ding, 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 ding. This is actually smaller. And you've got thing. Can't actually see any other windows. I think maybe I'll put one in the middle. Just for the sake of it. Then it is roof. Well, no, actually. It's more like the roof is one in. Then that might look weird. Well, let's see. More like flat, 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 flat. You know what? I would have to go one bigger to make this look normal, I feel like. Because otherwise the roof is here. Let's see what it looks like. It's gonna look funny though. Yeah, it looks funny. But if I go one bigger, then everything won't be centered. You know what? I can maybe scale these. I just realized. Which I gotta start thinking on. If I like do scale 0.5? No. Wish there was an undo button. Scale 1. Okay, wait. So what dimension do I want? There's a way to do this, but I'm not good at figuring out the dimensions. Scale 1.5. I don't know what that did, but it's not right. Scale 1. Okay, so it's just a sort of a process of elimination. Scale 0.511. No. Scale, well, I think we know. Scale 1.51. Scale 1.51. Now what happens if I were to put this here? Okay, I don't think I like it. So I gotta go one bigger. Or I could just have the be sort of weird. The roof, that is. Wish there was a way that they didn't clip into each other. If I use the triangle, does it still clip? Oh, clip. There's that too. Mm. Mm. What about, hear me out, no, definitely not that. Okay. Yeah, doesn't have to be exactly this. Also, this will help with the paintings, I think. So, the fuck? Is that the deep sea, maybe? Got a new sound? Yeah, this is okay. It doesn't have to be exact. And you know, I'll try to make the inside look more like it too. Okay, but for this, so I think we're gonna try to normally do lighting, aka words there. This there. And then we'll need like a desk in front. Where do I want the words? I could put the words there. Words and buttons there. Not the worst. Oh, and you know what? I do need a... I'll do it in that corner. Or that corner. Oh, this corner. Okay. Yeah, because I do need still a spot to hide stuff. Electrics, that is. Yeah, that seems good to me. Mayor's office. Yeah, apothecary. Apothecary is sort of a witch's shop. Put a big tree there eventually. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of work to do. This is gonna take a lot, but it's progressing finely. Sip of my drink. This one we're just gonna freehand basically because I don't really have anything. Maybe we do triangles out though. Do I mind that it's going to be sort of in the dirt? Yeah. Hello? Stairs? Why must you be like this? Every once in a while. Sometimes it helps if you place the lower one for whatever reason. Yours has got to be sort of weird. Sort of a weird shape. Yeah. Unnatural. I think it might have a normal door. Got one weird window. Wall through it. And a weird roof. Weird roof of weirdness. Too many roofs. Roof bunker. Then, then this for some reason. An overhang. Yeah. Weird, man. What you doing up here? Walls. Walls. I like it. Okay, now the only issue with this weird inside. Okay. Thinking back here is maybe electrical. Meaning, door. So we'll do birds, beads. Yeah, she's working back there. Yeah. Sort of here and stuff. So plenty of room for this. might put that back, because I do want it to feel sort of cluttered in here. Yeah, I kind of like this one. Yeah, good. Next one's a big one, I think. Let me open this. Hotel. Yeah, pretty big one anyway. Like in this area. So this will be like fish shop, hotel. Hmm. How do I get this angle from here? Then how do I continue it that way? The same angle. This doesn't have to be. So a bit too far out. I guess with the overlapping, it can just sort of do it, right? As long as I do it to this. Come along now. Okay, so this one's a little interesting. I did have an idea of this. Since the hotel owner, his name is Bates, how many rooms am I going to have? So this will be the office. He's going to be able to get back here and sort of snoop around, should he desire. Window. Oh, I saw it for a second. Assuming I can. That is. Get over that rock there. Okay. And then just like nothing. this could be a... only one room I need to give access to. I think I'll make it like the last one. So ding, ding. Door. Ding. Window. Door. Thing. I need a few more. Window. Door. Oh, actually, don't know. That is good. Because I can't put wallpaper on those. So maybe I get rid of that one too. I could do this. Oh, I guess I didn't need a half wallet. Oh, you know what I'll do? Door, but I'll hide it. I'll hide the door behind a locker. Because that's creepy. No. That's not right. I don't think. Did I cover that? Mm-hmm. I just realized I'm sort of like just doing this for myself. Like there's no reason for me to be doing the creepy back part here. It's fine. I guess when anyone sees that the outside is bigger than the inside, they'll be like, oh, well, that's kind of creepy. Oh, I didn't need to do all that. Mm-hmm. No, that's not right. Oh. I'll often use remove just for ease sake. Okay. I think I want to do that. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, well, obviously that'll change. Maybe this one. I know. So I am going to need a spot for the sign, which for all these I kind of do, but that one, that'll be good there. Okay, this is going to have to change a little bit. It's not going to be enough room. So we're going to have to knock some walls out. But then now that's there. Go one more down that way. Okay, let's do that. We have to go down one more. Which I kind of didn't want to do, but not the end of the world. So then maybe if it'll go, will the stairs go here? Oh, nice. Okay. There you go. We're doing it. Swear to God, we're doing it. Open a window there? Oh. It's dark and creepy in here. This will all be blocked off. Ding, 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 ding. Good. Good. I think it all looks good. Yeah. All right. We're doing it. We're doing it. So here, where? Here, where? Birds. Picture. Maybe. Do I like them higher like that? I can always move them. Middle. Up. Bottom. Okay. Next. Fish shop. Right here. Dock. Right there. But on this side. Can I attach these in some manner? In some manner. No. Lovely. Feeling like right here. And that'll be out. Fish shop is another one where I don't really have a plan for. Maybe she has like a little spot in the middle to fish through. That's kind of interesting. Yeah. Meh. Small door, big door. What are we working with? Big door, small door galore. Yeah, I want it to feel sort of claustrophobic a little bit. Stinky, certainly. Maybe she's got a little, she's got a big door here. And she goes fishing out here. Yeah. So this will be like our little sleeping area, aka where maybe I'll put her in this corner. And we'll put a window here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, little fishing shack. I think we'll go birds, photo. Here. Mm-hmm. We really are doing it. There's no denying it. As much as you would like to. Oh man, it's gonna feel nice to have these bones down. Okay, dock. Let me just check my sheet, make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Fish dock. Nope. You're good. Dock sort of on this. Sort of on this side. Is this long enough? I kind of wouldn't mind some like actual boats parked in here. Either. Maybe like they park in at an angle. No, move that over one. One spot? Do I need more than one spot? No, I think one is enough. Or maybe one more. So it's two in between. Why do they look different? Am I crazy? There you go. So dock, and then just like a little shack. Little shack nubbin where Sabatka lives. Sort of a square nubbin. Maybe he's got a little patio out back. I need a spot as well. For my business. I don't think I'm going to use roofs for this. But I'll put things up top to add add some verticality. Yeah, don't need too much for Sabatka. Lock hider has been patched. I didn't know we had that. No, you know what? I think I did not. You know, one thing in particular is going to make this way easier is invisible and super long wiring. Because what that is going to allow me to do is wire all these buttons to the mattress warehouse there. So that's like huge. I might like sort of add a little well, maybe this even goes out. Yeah. Let's add a little darkness to it. We'll add some like netting or so there's lots to be added. Did it with these little periods here. You want to go one more? Yeah, so they're all yeah. Alright, we're doing it. Next, I think we'll skip the next one, because the next is the bank, which is sort of the end thing. So we'll go bar next. Which is inside the church, of course. Yeah. You know what might be kind of cool? Let's have the bar sort of like butt up against this like a lot. Like to there. I don't go too big, but that's kind of cool. Maybe one more. Maybe a little triangular patio around. So I'm thinking door like in a bit. And there's like a little spiral. Stair right when you go in. Take you up top. Yeah. Okay. Area down here. Because his, you know, his 13 daughters live here, so. Definitely got to be some room for them. Maybe not this. Maybe this last section. Indoor mirror or window. Okay, so I'm thinking this is a lower area, and then maybe this higher roof sort of thing. Let's do this the whole way though. Yeah, that better. We'll do roofs here. Yeah. I'll put grates on this. That'll look kind of cool. Sort of kind of cool. Oh, okay, there you go. A little worried about that. But suppose. Alright, that'll be my back electrical room here. I need like a centerpiece in the middle, I guess. I don't know what you call it. I forget what they're called. But oh, did they change? Did that look different before? Am I crazy? Don't answer that. Give me a large furnace. Or like in the middle. Alright. Might be a little big. Nope. Eh. Oh man, I wish there was a reset button. If there is, I don't know what it is. What was I trying to do? Um, and maybe if I get above it, I'll better be able to tell how to center. I might have to go a little smaller too. That's okay. Oh, okay, so where is he though? Back here? Yeah. Slightly different. I don't know if they're on two walls or do I want them on the same? Bar. If that's the case, let's move this. The buttons back. And questions 3. No. Time is it? 4:30? Wow, I feel like we're making good time here. Alright, yeah, you still come and see him up here. See party time. Excellent. Okay, bank. Coming along. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Or someone? Oh, we got minis again. I like how they're announcing as each thing is fixed. Okay. Church, mayor, apothecary, mattress, hotel, fish, dock, bank, bar. Okay, so this will be the sort of trickiest one, which I almost have no idea how I'm going to do, to be honest. Maybe I should. Sort of take more advantage of the big area here. Bank actually did, like, the entrance doesn't have to be that big. I want it symmetrical-ish. Oh, nice. Just because I didn't really do it on the other ones. Make the bank 1.5 tall. And sort of squat, I think, for the most part. But let's see. Maybe go up another half here. And go up another half. Yeah, okay. Sort of bank-like in nature to some degree, somehow, some way. Sure. Why not? Yeah. Sign. Bank. Okay. The vault door there would be ideal, but I don't know if that's happening. I looked around. There used to be a plugin, and I've been on servers that have had the plugin where you could put a vault door. But I looked and I wasn't able to find it. All right. So basically the story starts here. And I'm gonna have like a fountain there. This is really the tricky part though. Because it ends here. Once you get the code to the bank vault door. Whatever I end up using. To be that. And I wanted them to sort of descend. Could I... Or I could maybe go like around. Let's see. If I'm there... this might have to be wider. Or widen. Okay, I do kind of like this, that you descend initially. And you're sort of... You know what, I gotta test this and turn off my no clip and test it. So you come in and you are here. You're in the water, which is kind of creepy. But let's have a section where you have to go underwater. That's cool. So if I go one down... That me and you. Oh, that's creepy, eh? You have to actually go like... Okay, and this is where it should open up too. Because I'm gonna have this be natural or man-made stone, like probably brutalist, but then it turns into like oh yeah, that's like a really perfect sort of level. And to have it turn into natural stone, you kind of got to like it's gonna stick out a fair amount. Okay, I kind of want to get behind this rock a bit. So maybe it's here, reverts back to this, and then it's man-made stone again. And then it's just huge. This will be where it'll... okay, so... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2. Oh no, that should be 14. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I screwed up my calculations somewhere there. And I did something. It'll be at some point the exit, perhaps. If there is one. Take you back to the island. Fill it in for now. Okay, I'll stop doing that though. So basically we're going to come into here. This might even be a little too wide, but I don't think it's deep enough. And this is where the ritual, the summoning of Cthulhu ritual is taking place. Okay, so yeah, you come up, and then there'll be a choice of stopping the ritual, which will be maybe this way, or letting the ritual happen, which will maybe be this way. Let's put our thing back on. Okay. Put our roofs. Oh, I feel like that's gonna be creepy. I mean, it's not like you can really die on this thing. And I think, I don't know if God mode is on automatically, but just the act, I feel like, of swimming underwater with whatchamacallit, with like no spot to, yeah. And then the rocks pushing in will probably add to it even more. Maybe I'll get a cool, okay, wallpaper that'll suit it. So how much deeper do we want to go here? Only one more. This will actually be easier. Okay, I think that's probably good. Now an issue here is going to be height, because I'm probably going to need... You know what, we'll go one more. One more for good measure. I'm probably going to need struts to hold it. Hold the roof. Because I want to go pretty high too. Just like you're going to come in here and it's going to be a sense of awe, let's say. Let's try to fly. I should have some behind. Oh, what happened there? Huh. Interesting. I feel like if I remove this, it's not going to be great. I know how I could... It's just because it's not a foundation, not in any... Okay, wait. What if I go here? And then go... this. Yeah, I can do that, I bet. Now will it let me? Nope. Okay. How low can I go? Can I do this? Oh. What if I remove this? This? What if I do this? Not because I don't have stone on me, is it? Shouldn't be. Let me get a little bit of stone on me. 300,000. Okay. This is how we do it. Stone. Close. That. Back. Wood. Look at us. We would figure it out eventually. Okay, back to this. This door I'm not sure about. Or I'd like to maybe hide it somehow. Or maybe there just is no door. At least for now. You know what? I just realized doing this way is maybe not smart. I should pick what I want it to be. I mean, I'll probably have it wallpapered at some point. But I may as well do it right the first time. Actually, let me do this too. Lest we forget. A huge circle. What does that mean? Oh, like paint it? It's not really a way to make a big one. Yeah, okay, so on that note, what should I have this be? Like hide it. Black maybe? Yeah, black would probably be good. Will this be black if I put it down right now? No. Because I didn't do this. I wonder if I'll have time to get... definitely the bones, because we're almost done. It'd be nice if I could get all the other building skins sorted. And it would be really nice. Although, no, it's 5 o'clock. It won't be able to do that. I was thinking it would be nice to get the... what's the word? Wallpaper. But I'll have time to do that. Oh, I see Captain there. Boop, boop. Oh, I have no idea what I should do for Art of Rust. Space. I mean, I've already built the USS Rusty Prize. So other than that, I don't know. More. How much taller? Let's try not to go taller than that. Wait, let's just see. We'll go too tall. I have some ideas for what's going to happen in this giant room. Vis-a-vis summoning or not of Cthulhu. Cthulhu will be summoned regardless. It's whether he will be under the control of the banker or not, through his evil bidding. Or will be summoned and just pissed off and kill the banker. If you interrupt. So basically, if you interrupt, the summoning will go awry. Cthulhu will be pissed because he doesn't like being summoned. He's, you know, sleeping under the waters for who knows how long. I'm probably gonna need some straps. So he's, you know, he shows up. He's like, hey, you did this wrong, so screw you. And then he eats the banker, which I'm sure we can all agree with. Pretty good. This is the classic. Actually easier without no. Until I fall in. Yeah, there we go. I knew it would happen eventually. Alright. So, wish I knew like the exact math of where that means I now have to place. Like if I do one in the this is, let me just say one thing right off the bat. This is so much easier than it used to be. Or with no clip, I mean. Like a gazillion times easier. I'm almost thinking one in the middle might do it. Or like a line of them in the middle. Think about a line of them in the middle. Okay, well, we'll do one line on the middle and see how we go. This should just give me one potential idea that I actually do split this up. To two different scenarios. What would they be, though? Okay, well, I'd have to make the decision now whether I want to do that or not. So basically, you stop the ritual, you come out of that, something happens. You don't stop it, you come out and something happens. Something else happens. There'd be a lot of duplication below, which I was hoping to avoid. So maybe that's the way to go. I think maybe it is, to be Amish with you. Alright, so, if that's the case. This doesn't mean I can have electrics in the middle. Well, it doesn't really matter too much about electrics. I wasn't worried about that to begin with. I guess one nice thing about this, I did have the thought that, like, what the hell was that game? Mass Effect. How everyone was upset that your choices towards the ending don't really matter, and it was like, what was it, like a red sun, green sun, blue sun, something like that? I forget what it was. That I was setting up the same sort of thing in that maybe there was some subtle differences as to stopping the ritual versus not. Okay, but the issue now is I gotta figure out what the difference is. That means I got to both of these, the fact that I've got to figure this out and also figure out what to do on Art of Rust. Those two things mean that I'm gonna have trouble sleeping. This might be a NyQuil though. Hope I'm gonna have enough. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be close. Damn it. Am I gonna need another pillar? Let's just fill in what we can. What is Cap saying? I just saw I almost shit myself. I don't know what he's talking about. I did find out, you know, he mentioned his age there. That, like, a lot of us are the same age. Like, within a year or two. So that was amusing. AKA old. Wait, did this one fit more? Was it one over on one of them? One of these bigger? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, one of them's bigger. Okay. Well, that's not my favorite thing to have happened. What did I do different? One in the middle. I just made one bigger as well. Okay, how do I remedy? I think maybe I go two smaller and one smaller on the other side. I think it is the move. Because I really don't want struts if I can avoid it. Not the end of the world. That's why these sorts of things happening now is better than them happening later. Okay, so 5. That way there's a middle as well, which is kind of nice. You know I love a middle. Okay. This should mean I don't need struts. I'm fairly sure. I think if I, like, have it so it's, like, dark in here, or, like, it's... And I'm also debating asking for a darkness bubble. I know they've done it for other people, and I'm sure if I were to say why I think it would aid the build, it would not be averse. That combined with maybe when I get a little fog kind of going, might be nice. With, you know, Vanta Black, which I think is actually the name of one of them, wallpaper. Like when you come out the door here, you won't even be able to see what's going on over there on that wall, which will be Cthulhu, one way or the other. But how different? Like the one clear difference, obviously, is the banker dies versus doesn't die. Maybe you die. Ooh, how do I do that? How do I kill people on this server? Well, I'm not sure if I can. Like even trap, I'm not sure. Alright, well that's good. That's not good. Yeah, Cap, if you don't know, does some mean Fallout related builds, which if you are a long-term viewer of this channel, such a person does exist. No. going to be black. You may have seen because... actually, no, I kind of want to keep this. When I record server tours, I will invariably record his as well, and have done so. Okay, start doing skins. Which I could have done this smarter. This is my first. Here's the copy of my videos. This is my first big build on this server. Well, the last one I think came out well. It was pretty cool. I also didn't have to worry about thing of the scope, for example. Let's do the floors, which is easier without no clip on, oddly enough. We'll say this is the sort of relaxing. Sort of really gets me in the groove. What? Okay, that hopefully doesn't become an issue. But you can build in. Where even is Harbor? Well, I might have to get them to look at that. That clearly doesn't make a lick of sense. Is there an underwater harbor I'm not aware of? Weird. Okay, well. It's hopefully not the end of the world. And once I get let's see if there's any weirdnesses. Okay. Weird. What was I saying? X19, where am I? Okay, not what they're talking about. These hours flew by. Okay. Weird. I'm guessing there'll be some in the middle too that I won't be able to do. I'm gonna guess it's the last. Oh, okay. The last two. I won't be able to do it. Yeah. Look at me guessing things correctly. Oh well. No. Just thinking another way I could fix it is how I fix the corner of that. Which I did fix, right? Yeah, how I fix this. But, that'd be sort of a pain. I was just thinking, since I do need to come up with an idea for how to break those up, or how to differentiate stopping the ritual from not stopping the ritual, I think what I'll do tonight, and this will aid in hopefully the sleeping as well, smoke, allegedly, the perfect amount of weed, which if you're unfamiliar, just a little bit too much. Just a bit. And that tends to, when I'm listening to music, which I will also do, give me a crap ton of ideas. In fact, I would hazard a guess that most of my ideas for builds in Rust have come from that particular manner. Allegedly. Allegedly, he says. Your gunshot? Oh yeah, I do gotta check out that DLC shop. I meant to last time, just sort of like stock up on a bunch of stuff. And like save it in my bag even. Which I have like some room to do that here. I was sort of wishing they would have maybe another one. I think I'm having that skin issue. Where skins won't load in. Doesn't matter now. And the fix is reloading. So. Granddad Dwayne. I'm guessing that's another old person. Judging by the name. It's gonna be all 40 and 50-year-olds in here. Not that I'm complaining. Being one. Well, 45. There might be a way to not have to do that. Which I should... I don't know. Okay. Wood. Clothes. 5 wood. You know what? Might as well do it here. I didn't want these. Metal. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Good. We're not good. In here. What's that sound? Oh, you know what it is, I think? I think it's rain on the roof. Because it's a metal roof. Which probably shouldn't be hearing well underwater. But what are you gonna do, right? You know what might be easier here? Flippers on, do this quicker. This is very calming. Both for the sounds and the activity. You know, it's a couple of days ago. Funny, not necessarily funny, haha. Threw my back out. Speaking of getting old. And it's on the mend. It's been probably like four-ish years since I've thrown it out. But I did a doozy. It really hurt. Anyways, I bring all this up to say I have sort of forgotten that pain while playing this. However, it has returned just a little bit. So I should probably stop. And not too long. For that reason and others. Okay, so that's good, that's good, that's good. So we can decide on other things. What color is a church? What color is a mayor's? Mayor's, I feel like, is 100% gotta be brick. Right? Definitely a brick house. She's a brick. I'm almost tempted to leave the roof. Maybe do stone. Stone looks good. What? Hello? Why, I actually don't know why it did that. Disable? What? Boom. Correct. Brutalist. Oh. What the hell? Why is that doing that? Armored, maybe? Oh, okay. That's weird now, too. Oh, okay, I think there's something wrong with the bee skin. Okay. Fly. See if that does it. Yeah. Okay. Not quite sure what I could do about that when I've got it disabled. No, why is that doing it automatically? Disable. Okay. Might have to do something about that if it's going to continue. Okay. That seems good to me. Might actually leave that wood. Okay, apothecary, jungle. Yeah. What did you do to stairs? Should I leave all the stairs wood or no? Change the stairs based on. So these will be jungle stairs. Almost tempted to have like a mishmash. Oh god, all these roofs. There's gonna be so many roofs. So little time. Okay. Oh, the missus is home. Which that should be my cue, actually. I'll let her get upstairs. No, actually, that is probably a really good cue for me to stop. Because then I can go up with her. So that is what I will do. Folks, part one of who knows how many, but I jam them all together so that you don't have to. We'll say just in case, though. Nice. Should be nice. I had an idea for Art of Rest. So game plan today is I'm going to get some bones down here, and then we'll hop back over to our main build. My idea is to make a sickbay, a la Star Trek, and in it, I'm going to have a piece of art representing each of the many doctors, from Bones to, I guess most recently, the return of the Doctor, not to be confused with the Doctor from Doctor Who. I feel like the space high qual sort of lends itself, but then other than that, I feel like it's going to be tricky. I don't really know like what in game can represent I guess the Frankenstein bed thing. Yeah, I don't know. And then there's like the different styles as well of everything. All right, let's get situated first. Keep our rock. I'm gonna add that to our thingamabobber. Put our clothes on. Styling and profiling. And how are we doing rock-wise here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, did I get that? 2, 8, 10. So this is our 10th. Wait a second. I don't think my mute button just worked. That's because I didn't hit the mute button. Apologies. Oh, shit. Okay, hitting all sorts of wrong buttons. Well, little hint for the next game I play in a long play. Let's give a, let's use online. So folks, Freeman, of course. Give a hello all. We'll get our mini. Oh wait, I did have an idea that a cave might be cool. If I could get either one cave or a double cave. Is this the cave? I wish they just had like, here's a cave. I think this might be a cave. And then I could maybe do one part of the cave is the Sickbay, and one I can use as my studio sort of thing. It's potentially interesting. Oh, wasn't me. Caves on the server don't tend to like be snatched up right away. So, let's see. Looks like a big one. I think this is the drop-down entrance too. Yep, look at that. Look at me knowing things. Oh shit. I just realized that was pretty dumb. I hope I get up. I don't have all my things on. All my yeah. So, that's okay. Not the end of the world. It would be really nice if I got up though, because it's going to be a pain in the ass. Okay, okay. So, it's fine. We're fine. I'm gonna mark that. I'm gonna go to my skill tree. I'm gonna go to medical. Yeah, lest we forget. Reduce fall damage by, let's say, 100%. Alright, that'll aid. Oh. Idiot. Alright, where are we anyway? Hello? Alright, well, That was an auspicious start. So used to no fall damage that I forgot that I have to redo that every wipe. Wonder why that is. There's not an option to just have it remain. Maybe we do that too. So it's done and out of the way on day 2 of wipe. Whoop, wasn't me. I think I can fly this right in there. No, but we're close. Okay, so this time, this is what I meant to do. I hear a pig walking around up there. I feel like if you are in a cave and there's a pig walking on top of the roof of the cave, you probably wouldn't hear it. That's my pig cave theory. Oh, this is one of those weird ones. Okay, so classic Freeman. Oh, this is a weird cave. What cave is this? So I could build here, but then not here, but then here. Then not here, but then here. I don't think I've ever seen this cave layout before. It's very odd. This is like an airlock. Yeah, we could sort of treat it like that. Okay. Funky going on there. We actually are not going to want for a change. Normally I like when you live in a cave and you can see the dirt. We're actually not going to want that. You're placing the rock. Okay, so I don't know if I actually need all of this now that I think about it. Yeah, you know what? I think I might just do this one section, this one big section. And then if someone wants to move in here, well, they can't. Although I'm going to put the TC close to the side. potentially void. Yeah, I'll leave that there. Okay, so walls. What? Why then? Mm-hmm. Oh. Remove, because I really don't want to see any dirt. Just gonna kind of significantly make this smaller. Which is not too bad. I don't need a tremendous amount. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get away with. Okay, maybe I can hide that the little nub in there. Yeah, this I don't think I can hide though. Hmm. Okay, I think what I do, I have an idea. Okay, so basically, oh man, this is like tiny. Okay, so maybe this will be my living section in here. How big? And then between them, we don't really go, but this is the sick bay. Yeah, that should be enough. So some spots I can go up, or I could just go up the halfway. Is there anywhere I can go full? No, I can go up half the whole way around. That. Mm-hmm. Okay. And then TC can be, well, you know what? If this is going to be my area, let's open it up a bit. Painting studio area. Okay, so then entrance will have to be here. So, for like the tour. What stairs in here? Just to give it some depth. Storage up here. Huh? And then how many Excel frames. I'll have to figure that out. Do that and leave the rest open. It's not the worst. That might be enough painting room, or should I do one more wall across? Well, first thing is, let's get a TC down. You're not stable enough. And then let's get this middleized. So, I actually need a fair amount this time. What do I do? Here you go. Okay, so starting there. Spacey. And I don't mean Kevin. I don't know if I ever noticed what the underside of the space looks like. It's darker. Well, maybe I'll do some, like, I am sort of thinking, like, and I don't know why I have the Strange New Worlds Sickbay in my head more than, say, the original series, but it was all very sort of white and sterile, which, to me, makes sense for a Sickbay. And there's some decent, I think, white wallpapers. There's some, like, glowy ones, too, which might aid. Okay, what's that? Then transition to what? Brick? Brutalist? Brutalist for a quote-unquote art studio in a cave. That's the strangest thing I've ever heard of. Lovely. Let's do it here. And I don't know if it takes into consideration which way you're facing. Actually, no, let's do it inside. Set home. And then you know what? I'm gonna make a note of that. Or am I gonna have multiple homes? I don't think I am. Alright, this is kind of cool. I know. It's just, I would not be able to stand. I would not be able to stand for that sort of malarkey. Or this door will do this one. That door will do that one. Okay. Now what? Gonna write it here. Let's do our skill tree. This. This. Yeah. Yeah. No. 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 But. What cut in? For my relaxing journeys. Drop tree instantly. Charcoal no. Item no. Hot spot. Respawn no. Medical. Reds. Fire. Wolves. Level up. I've never found that works for some reason. Maybe it does, but it kind of just doesn't seem like it does. Oh, under the water. Cooking. Oh, harvesting. think I'm gonna be doing any farming, but it'd be nice to have that just in case. Would it be? Not really. We got 29 left. Okay, we got 9 points left. We're doing it. We're doing it. Combat. Build craft. I never really do anything. Crafting speed. It's instant. And I'm loaded. So. Really I need there. Same with scavenging. 1 smash barrels. Which is sort of on automatically. Vehicles? Maybe. I usually do horse. I wonder if that actually works. 2 points. Lovely. Yeah, I wouldn't mind like a little area. Bed. It's a good cave bed. Oh, are any of these good med bay beds? Not particularly. Cyber bed? Let's see what a cyber bed looks like. Yeah, I want like some walls to put like a bed and storage and stuff down. Oh, I thought you meant like actual physical agony, not that sort of agony. Okay, so let's buy some things. Oh, my favorite stayed. That's weird. They didn't stay last time, I feel like. One of those. One of those. Maybe actually buy a bunch of these. They might be nice. Or in there. One of those. That looks good to me. like really brighten it up and have like one per. Maybe different lighting there. Have one here. Yeah. Digging. Miniature refrigerator. Be nice if I could put that there, but. I want the coffin actually. Let's do doodle. Classic doodle. May not even end up using it, but I do like. Having at least one option. Vis-a-vis. Oh. That ain't right. Fireplace. I'm gonna have a fireplace. Oh. Utilities. Bingo. There. Should probably light that up pretty good. Do weights. Power out. Looking a little nice, but I'm not too worried. Because who cares? No one's gonna see back here. Did I put a light out here? Kind of nice to put one there too. Why not? Let's do that. Back to the old shop. Maybe buy a few more. Here. Slack it. Here. Unslack it. Slack it. Slack it is nice to like hide it under the ground a little bit. Unslackify. What? No clip would be real nice right about now. I mean, I could probably make this harder than it has to be by doing them high like that. Yeah, I could probably do that. Okay, there's a easier / harder way of doing this. Scaffolding. Scaffolding, they call it. Yeah. That's gonna make it a lot easier. Okay. Who's shooting? And at what? Oh, I guess it could be the, I'm not gonna do it the whole way. Lights all the way around, like up here. Give it a little contrast. A little darker up in the, whatever's, I don't know, medical storage kind of thing. Maybe we'll hide some tribbles up here. Troublesome though they be. Gotta remember to get the one on the outside too. Cool. Ding. Ding. Let's pick a good door. Back's got a bit of a twinge today. We could just do the one that like sort of suits it, right? Isn't that a oh. Quarantine? Welded quarantine door? Right. For now. Is bee skin being cool or is it being slow? For ceiling, internal, replace, manual, ceiling. Probably gonna be a little slow. Let's look at that. No, marble. It's just like white. Unless there's any that like jump out at us as like, oh yeah, that looks like a sick bay. But I kind of feel like just the white one will. I think it glows too, which is, oh wait, what's this one called? This might be interesting. Let's actually just see what this one looks like. Mm-hmm. Eventually we will see what it looks like. I think I might put code locks on these, just for the reason that it looks dumb with those locks. We'll do these. What? Where did the... Did I drop it? Where did the locks go? I don't have anything. I don't think I have anything. Set to retrieve all? This thing. Huh. That's weird, right? As you know, I didn't really need them or anything. I just thought I would put one on. Oh, I just noticed that. It's probably too long, right? The other. Yeah, one over here too. Or could I just like move them actually? Hello? Okay, so let's count our doctors. Did get a little thing. Okay, so we got bones. I think I'll do it by series as well, so I can combine. So next, original series, Next Generation, DS9, Voyager. But then for him, I might have him in 2 uniforms to represent Academy, and then Enterprise, Discovery, Strange New Worlds, which will have Mbenga, as well as Nurse Chapel, and then Lower Decks. So I basically need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have 8 walls here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I have exactly 8 walls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, let's decide on frames. Maybe the light up ones, or maybe these ones. Shutter frames. Yeah. They're kind of like, you know, future-y. Oh. Do they take up more space? Yeah. How do we feel about this? Or just white? I think just white might be better. It's a little too like inside a modern home feel, not a space station feel. I don't know, just want to wait because I'm gonna have to do scaffolding to do the top ones. Or do I leave the top ones? We'll see what this looks like. Should I set up a smelter? Maybe I just do like a small one this time. Furnaces. Or Zor. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, because I always had to hover over them. Don't mind that. If I could, like, yeah. Maybe I just do two. Gives a nice little hump too to the other side. You know what I do kind of need though? Maybe I'll do it over here. Because I did plan to have a... do it up here. Like a button for each. I'll have to figure out where to put that because they're pretty tightly packed. Do normal armor. So I'll have to have sounds back here. Was a good quarantined? Yes, maybe we do that there. I kind of wish this wasn't here, to be honest. So maybe I could put them on shelves. It's going to be pretty easy, to be honest. I need 8. One fur. A little quote. I guess for the one where it's double up. I don't know, did Pulaski and Crusher ever have? Maybe I need one more. Well, I can always cross that bridge. Let's get the power back here too, if I can. We'll use this wall for actually use this wall. Well, let's see. Oh yeah, okay. So that's gonna work. Very bright and sterile. Power 20. Need a lot back here. Maybe I have like a wall. Power wall. Power wall. I'm not going to do too much more setting up of this. I just want sort of the bones so that then I can come back and paint such as I can, and then do the tapes, which shouldn't take too long, I hope. But it would be nice if all this is sort of... I'm just going to leave that for now. Buttons, though, I'm a little... not worried about per se, but I put buttons right on. Okay. Button right above. What's the alternative to a button? Like a pressure pad. I think button is better though. Sort of weird that you can't get it much. You can't get it like closer than that. Get that right. Good. Let's close actually. Like why? No. I think what I might do is finish this. Last step is going to be get a scaffold again. Do the tops white. Then I really have to go to the bathroom. Then we'll hop on over to Builder's Business. Oh, I really messed up, didn't I? Okay. Damn it. Can I reach? I can reach. Okay. It's just with this tool, you can't jump and place at the same time. for whatever reason, they decided against that. It would be kind of nice to decide where everyone is going to go. So why don't we go, just to write it down, bones, TNG, DS9, can't forget Julian, boy, yeah, so those old scientists, get some flocks action, int, yeah, let's go chronological. Disco. Strange New Worlds. And we'll have, because it is a little different, I guess. You know, you know. Maybe I do that. Do. It's kind of weird without it. I feel like this should be different too. You know, when I say bones, I quite often mean wallpaper as well. So, wall, internal, both, wall. You know what? This is a good spot for me to go to the bathroom. It's going to take a second. It will. You guessed it. Exit. Okay. Oh. Didn't see you. Thinking I should put a sign. I mean, I guess I'm not going to open it up yet. But eventually, I should put a sign on the other door. Oh god. They're like barely might be an offline thing. Yeah. Okay, we'll do this, we'll do that when I'm not recording. That's good for now. Yeah, I think I want that a different... that going... You know what we could do is just have it situated to a river run. River runs through it. Oh, this is a nice big one. Okay, what's my best way? Go outpost to here and run down. Just so I have a pumpkin run. And that'll be a nice relaxing way to end our time on Art of Rust for now. Yes. Oh. F. Mini Abraham. But did I didn't. Normally I keep this lower. And I'm recording. Here's this river. Usually one good pumpkin run is enough, but we'll see. We'll get some bear meat while we're here. I see you, bear. Nice try. You little minx. Oh, I didn't plug in my fridge. Normally I just eat pumpkins anyways, but I guess that's what I'll do this time around as well. Just, I had a bunch of meat in case I needed it, but also I basically just ate it. Especially once you turn on those. How many do I have already? Wait, that doesn't seem like enough. 15? I feel like I should have more than that. Am I crazy? I guess that is more than normal. This rain is nice. Well, I guess to be fair, it's often going to be rainy here because I've turned rain on both servers. Where'd all the pumpkins go? It sucked to find out I was like, someone's in front of me stealing all the pumpkins. Oh, this is a weird river. Look at this. Yeah, like all this sort of makes it. Guess they still haven't figured that out, eh? I think they're working on it. I've heard tell. Like, would it be like little culverts that go underneath the train? It'd be kind of cool. You could like hide in them. Nine. Those. Don't eat those. What do we got? I got one. I already have a knife. Sometimes I go up one side and down the other to get my pumpkins, like at the start of wipe, but I don't think I'm even going to need to. This is a long river. And because I have the thing where 50% of the time when I eat a thing, it doesn't consume it from like my inventory. You know, it's a lot. Oh, I thought that was a bear. No, I thought that was a horse. See how fast this is. Be what, 10% faster? Is it not giving the pumpkins the time to pop into existence? Or is there just no pumpkins? Yeah. That did seem pretty quick. Didn't even have a horseshoe on. I should test that water. So, yeah, just opened, I guess. Now it's supposed to come from different. It's supposed to come from different directions. Now, like not always be here. It could be on any side. That's this way, right? What am I hearing? I think I'm hearing deer or a pig. We got a green. Very green. One thing I was debating this wipe is rather than, especially on builders like us. Oh, this is the new so I heard you can like, if there's anything in it, you can kind of like see. So maybe there's nothing in it yet. Interesting. Yeah, I was thinking maybe oh, friggin' villager. I'm really getting distracted. Instead of recording my own servitors, I just record the actual tours that happen. Maybe. The only issue with that is they're usually at like later times. It's not the end of the world. What the heck is out there? Yeah, I say, looks like we're out of pumpkins. I was hoping to crack the 50. Maybe fly over to whatever's going on there. chicken. It's kind of nice to have an egg. At the very least one. Because I find a lot of the times people will come on and say, does anyone have an egg? Which, to be fair, they're not, like when you want an egg, they're hard to find. I would say. Alright, we gotta fly out to that. And then maybe we should scope out town or save town. Yeah, I want to paint something for town too, although I haven't really... One was like alien flora? Alien flora? What the frig? Oh my god. Where did this come from? Where / how? Is this town? I think this is town. Okay, I guess maybe we are seeing town. That's funny. Space. Wow. Okay, well, it's going to take a while for everything to pop in. So, I'm going to do this at another time. Because all those skins are going to take a minute. Like, just out of curiosity. Not enough space? What if I back up a bit? Okay. Let's check in. Let's hook up our fridge. I didn't want to leave it there because then... not that someone would take it. Well, they could, but I wouldn't really care about that. But because... it might screw with people spawning into town. I don't know. Maybe they would spawn in and... Is the... I might have to move this. Because it's like right there. I know it's not 5, but... Let's just get it cold. Eat to our heart's content. Lovely. I think we're good to go. Everything is in place. It's weird seeing a mini in a cave. I've ever seen a mini in a cave. I kind of want like a blue light by my bed. And I almost don't know why. It's like right here. We don't have to question things like that. You want a blue light by your bed? You put a blue light by your bed. Cool. This is a cozy little space for this. Let me just have one final look around. Yeah. Even these skins are popping in. Alright. Let's go over to builders like us. Where? Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. That is interesting. Normally I like to disconnect on my bed. Very weird. It's like it heard me. Only one person on? It's kind of surprising. So it is 5:40 in the morning. But it's also not 5:40 in the morning for everyone. I don't think we would have some European folk. Wonder if I was the only one that got kicked there. Just looking at the in-game chat. Let's see. No, it was just me. All right. Look at this friggin' weird building. Does this have this? Yeah, it's me and Cap. I'll skip the morning off. Okay, so not similar to what I just did. Let's get started with a little electricity here. I'm gonna need a lot more than this. This is more just for like this building practically. Which on that note, do I need to go crazy here? I don't think I might not even need. Alright. That'll happen. That'll happen from time to time. If I'm, like, since I've played this game, if I had $1 for every fireplace that broke, I'd have several dollars. So basically these ones are kind of just going to be for the lights. The lights. So, like, I don't even know if I need that second one. The lights on this floor and then the lights underneath. On that note... Oh, I forgot... Maybe I go every other. Or do I want more just central? Yeah, that'd make it a lot easier. Okay, let's get rid of those. Let's actually F1 hanging light instead. And we'll do like 100, because I need them below as well. ceiling light. Yeah, give me 1,000. Give me way too many ceiling lights. More than any human will ever need in the history of ceiling lights. And we start. Because I guess definitely if I get them to add the bubble as well. There's the halfway mark. Then it might be nice for me to have lights where the electrical is. So I can see what I'm doing. Plus I think this might... Like I don't know if you're gonna see that things are lit when you're in the floor below. But sometimes lights in this game do some funky things. Like if I were to put a spotlight here and shine it out, you would see it. That I know to be true. This I know to be true. As a... work roller might say. I did have an idea for below as well that I think I'll be able to pull off because we couldn't go 37 foundations long. I believe that was the number. We could double up beds. Oh, that happened. Meaning have one on each side, sort of thing. And then like a, just sort of like a dark path down the middle. Alright, for this last one, why don't we switch on over to creative mode, which allows me to have the invisible. And it'll be like here-ish. So here, I think I'll do... That's in the wrong spot, first of all. One, skip one. One, skip one. One, skip one. Skip one. Skip one. I kind of want to see what that looks like before I commit to the whole line. Because that might even be more, no, it's going to be more skipping. More skippage. Maybe I do want it in the middle then. Yeah, then it's darker on the edges. Dark. Oh my god. The night is nigh. Yeah, that's cooler. Although, if I have the bed, I guess right at the edge of the light, the bed's I'm gonna have to remember my light flickering, which is not as simple as it as you think it would be to create a flickering light. But we can do it. Should we make the last two flicker? Or we could even like bypass one in the middle as well. Okay, so it is a good thing I did that. Still, it's pretty cool. Oh, maybe it is just like one bed per. I don't need to show off all 37 beds. I feel like one. Maybe instead of one in the middle, one per line. Yeah, that might be cool. I wish that rock was in here. What is this? Not a way for me to remove that, is there? Let me just see. You know what? I'm going to search the remove. How would I rock? Not. Can we remove server rocks? Nope. Okay. There you go. Asked and answered. Maybe I fix this. Looks kind of weird to have one different. Sometimes weirdly angled lights do that thing where they like jitter around. Okay, so let's do. disconnect this one. Let's skip it. So we got one there. And then this one. Skip that one. And then maybe that one's not even on. But it's just there. Yeah, I kind of like that. And we'll make those two flickering ones. Was I smart and saved how to do this? Let's see. Flick. Red light, rust, flicker, light, switch. Hey. Give me go. God damn. This is insanely complicated. Alright, let me move this to another window. Alright. Let's do it right here. So I need these. I need blocker. I need a rand. I need a timer. Timer. They should have added the timer as well, the little thing. Timer. Okay. So that goes into... Or maybe I should do more. Just in case. So I don't need too much power. Where should I do it? Do it above my bed. Do it here. Do it on this one. I'll do it here. So this timer, blocker, 2, let's try to match the colors too. Okay, so white, and timer. Blue. Oh, went a little farther. Into there. Red. To blocker. Blue. Here. Green. here. Black. To here. Pink. This is insane. How complicated this is. Just create a flickering light into there. And I'm missing something. Maybe I'm not. Yellow. Okay, wait. Yellow. To set. This. Unplug for a second. Set to 1. This should be 2. Zero, 2. Okay. Invisible. And nothing in that box. Nothing in that one. Pass through to this. Not enough power going in. So, one of these. Three. This one not working though. I thought they only need 1 power, don't they? Oh, they need 2. Okay, so that must be where my issue is. Yeah, it's only getting 1. Okay, doesn't really make sense. Ceiling light. 3. Okay, so it's gonna be up to 4. 4? 4. Okay, that should do it. Well, it's pretty creepy. And then we'll worry about all this after. Just, I figured if I'm doing these lights, I might as well do these lights. Get that out of the way. Alright, that's one of the pain in the ass electricals out of the way. Okay, let me say I didn't and have not yet figured out. I did mention last episode I was gonna maybe smoke a little weed and maybe listen to a little music and maybe come up with an idea for how to differentiate what's going on in here, the good from the bad. You take them both. And there you go. I did not come up with an idea. I did come up with the regrown trees. I did come up with the what's the word I'm looking for? Help me. The sickbay idea for Art of Rust. So, you know, wasn't a total loss. Just a partial loss. Tough tree. Maybe I should be hitting the... Oh, that. It's just a little too much. There you go. Oh, my skins are here. What about these ones? Alright, well, we're not here for that right now. We are here to do other things. Namely wallpaper. Guess we could start within here. They're taking a little longer than normal, which is unusual. That's the one, like, you know how I was on Art of Rust and said I would do that offline? I normally don't do that here because they're loading in so quick. Maybe that's one of the plugins that needs... Well, I guess we'll worry about that. Was there a bench out of it? Having some ECUs? Oh, paper. Loading. Okay. Hopefully it's not just me. I kind of don't want to do... I'll do these two walls. Just I'm thinking if there is an issue, I don't have to do this twice. Right? That would be not ideal. Oh, you know what? One thing we could do. so let's do a bunch of those. Actually, I think I do want some of those as well. Okay, so for here, we definitely want stained glass. And I'll either, maybe I'll paint stuff of the stained glass variety. I feel like you would want bars, spitting bars, the mayor. The mayor may not be evil mayor. She'll have something going on there. I think she's just got the one window, yes. Probably normal. Maybe fish hanging in the window. Yeah, let's give him a use. And then I guess the bank should maybe have as well. Maybe we'll even put some. Yeah, let's move them that way. Yeah. Oh, these ones. These ones I'm thinking actually maybe just like combo. Some of these. Then maybe down here. That. Maybe shutters. Does that look weird? Double shutter. Flipping through. It kind of does. Yeah, kind of like that. And maybe one of each. Yeah. sort of weird. Let's do those grates. Grills, they call them. I ain't talking bear. Cool. See if this is popped in. No. Oh, you know what I wonder? I think I might have to log out and log back in again. Because that thing that kicked me off Art of Rust, I think is the thing that makes skins not work. And that would sort of make sense. Agos. Hello. I don't think anyone else needed grills or Okay, so maybe we try that. I guess the nice thing about, I mean, imagine sleeping beside this, but, like actually quitting, is when I wake up, and I wake up, if I don't hear that clicking, oh no, I need to reset it, which you have to do from time to time, I found, with that. Like, it'll stop working. I don't know if it's a restart, but then it doesn't always seem that, it's friggin' Rust. That thing of sometimes things work, and sometimes things don't work. Oh, one thing we could do is the speakers. I'm gonna need 3 speakers. Minimum, I guess. Per button. Well, not 3 speakers per button, but each button is going to require a speaker. I guess it kind of worked out well that each of the buttons is behind, like, what is sort of like a counter. Which I think what I'll be able to do with those counters is maybe use desks and either scale them to be like longer and thinner. That may work. Sort of lower them down a bit. TBD. Yeah, let me have a mint. Dry mouth. It's nice. I got today off. It's Friday. It's 6:22 a.m. We're laughing. That's sort of weird looking. Okay. Creative, yes. No clip, yes. Bingo. Ooh, creepy, eh? Does that also mean bingo? Bingo? Did I mention bongo? Alright. Let's continue with this. Black. Maybe a different wallpaper on the other side? So this will be the, I think, the oil side. Hence the black. Hence the black oiliness of it all. Oh, dark metal. Okay. That's why I wasn't too worried about those foundations that I couldn't upgrade. Oh man, it's just so much quicker. Look at the range too. It's like an inky black void. It's like, it's kind of hard to like tell the depth in this. See the little corners sticking out a bit. It's not too bad. Okay, so let's, in particular, keep hitting escape to try to get out of that. For the walls on this side, let's see if there's anything. That jumps out at us that would give us ideas for an alternate solution. Yeah, watch how quick these come in. These are like brand new too, which is I think why they're even taking as long as they are, which is not long. Paradas vela and Zeta. Oh, padded room. And I could be wrong as well, but I almost think like I won't have to. Ooh, that's pretty crazy looking. Like once I do this once, I don't think I'll have to do it again. I could be wrong. Wow, they added a lot, I'm pretty sure. The good sci-fi stuff. If we had this on Art of Rust. Brutalist with lights. Pub wall. Well, we so happen to have a pub. Sort of a fancy looking pub. Here's number 15. It's my fridge. My fridge face. Leather, I don't think I want. Rusty? What do you think of Rusty? For this size. Let's see what it looks like first. No. And then that's like the rust is the blood of the banker. Could always change it after. It's not like a huge deal necessarily. Oh, you know what? There has to be a way out that they both share. So I wrote something. I'm guessing it'll be in this corner. You know what I don't think I'll do? Can I... Oh god. Should maybe not have put up this yet. I legit can't see anything. Maybe I'll just leave like the bottom. I feel like I had that problem before, and apparently I didn't learn my lesson. Just to give myself some depth perception. Okay, you don't know what? Oops, we'll do that. We'll do that. Crema? Crema fresh? There you go. Oh man. That's interesting. It definitely does things. Anyways, so what I was gonna do is This will be like the exit. Maybe that's it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Something about foundations. Not that we're close to harbor, but... So maybe if they don't... If the summoning of Cthulhu is stopped, then the oil doesn't come in. I don't like that. Yeah, normally I'm good at cracking stories. This one's a bit of a stumper. And I guess maybe because it's not so much a story, what I need to crack is the mechanics of what's going to be different. Stopping the summoning of Cthulhu versus not. Because I kind of want to show Cthulhu both times. One is... Is there a rusty one? Let's see. One is the ritual being completed. And one is not. So what are the differences? It can't be just... I feel like I can't be just... I might just leave that. Kind of suits it. I do like that. Look how bright it is. Jesus Christ. What if I do one here as well? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So if you come out here, would you notice that? You kind of would. Maybe if I had one on each side, you'd be like, no. Yeah, I think that actually helps it. I almost want one in each corner as well. But then the underneath would look weird. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. And then I think the same here. But then not there. Ooh. It's sort of like ominous, right? Okay, inner bank. Bank walls. When we see this, we think, oh, that looks like a bank. Brutalist with lights. Mm, maybe one of the vault techs? Overseer wood? Mm, bricks? Curious about this one. Mm, it does look like a fridge. Leather. Shiny gold square. I don't mind that, just for that part. But I don't think for this one. Cool looking. Wood. Then something else above, maybe. Sure wasn't the line there. Well, some of this I could replace, couldn't I? Meaning... I don't want to remove a bunch at a time because then the roof will probably cave in. I don't know why that didn't. Did on the other side. Sort of weird. Oh, what happened? Don't know if I like that. Concrete. It's kind of like Brutalist. Obviously. Which I'm not totally against. With the Brutalist as accents. I kind of don't mind that, to be honest. kind of nice. I think I'd leave that there. Yeah. 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 I just feel like I need another... Like I need 2 doors. Oh yeah. Forgot. I did forget about that. This door. So I remember to do this. It's coming along. I really need some, but I'll put it. I can't remember if I had something that I thought would work for. A vault door. Okay, well, we got a lot to do, but we are making progress. I wouldn't mind going like one at a time and figuring out doors. Yeah, I could just do like a real classic. Part of me doesn't mind that idea. Let's see. Well, let's just do like a... Oh, what is the code for this again? The specific. It's a specific code. I think it's 1408. 14. Oh, wait. And then I kind of want one of those grates. It'd be sort of hard to find, though. Can I put a door closer on that? Nice. Okay. Do I like the gold? I don't think I do. Yeah, that's better. And then front door can just be something a little more normal. We got 2 minutes. I kind of don't want to move on. I like to be in my room when things end. Progress. Progress. Okay, what I think I'll do is maybe we will end it now. And if I was smart, which no one's saying I am, I think I will next add the a section where I wrote. You know, do you want to see someone write things? Do you want to listen to me figure out the story and the... Well, I guess I already had the story figured out mostly. But you can do so in moments from now. Yeah, that makes a sort of sense. And then after that, it'll probably be maybe base reveal times? I don't know. Sort of a TBD. Maybe we'll do some painting again. Maybe we'll... I do have some writing to do. I wasn't planning on doing it necessarily this wipe. But, yeah, folks. Let me say Final thing to say, which is always the final thing to say, which is of course. It's nice. It'd be nice. Is that nice? Hi. Sort of a weird one in that I know I've never done this before. I'm recording something for a future Longwipe. What? Yeah. In this case, because I'm going to be doing writing today. And it's for a murder mystery. I kind of don't want to post it the month before because then it gives away, you know, the mystery of the murder. So my thought is, you know, we're going to do some writing today for my Cthulhu town. Well, I've got good bones, but now I have to flesh it out. And I feel like I've been really dragging my heels on this to the degree where it's almost half the month is done of February, recording on February 13th. And, it's starting to, you know, it's that little itch in the back of my mind, like, oh, you got to get this done. You got to get this done. So that's what we're going to try to do today. It shouldn't be too hard. It's because I'm not really writing a story so much as a series of descriptions. So if you watched last Longwipe, that would be 22, you will have seen my little studio base here. Which I don't know if I want to... Maybe we find a nice place to write. So to write, we're just going to make a note. Actually, why don't I make one per? So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I need a dozen. Here we go. We got a dozen notes. Let's go find a spot to write. Is Alucard still here? Yeah. Let's have a little nap. I feel like winter. Wintry times. Somewhere up here. Maybe we'll make a little... I do say I've been dragging my heels, and part of that is like doing anything to avoid writing. Like once I'm like writing and once it's done, those are the parts of the process that I enjoy. Once I'm in it and once it's done, it's the getting to it. And I feel like I've heard, you know, professionals, which I am definitely not, say similar things in that. Actually, we could just do it like here. Oh, in that, well, we do it on an iceberg if they're not all taken. Oh, I forgot to see who's on. I bet you Freeman. Oh, no. Oh, Jackson, though. Oh, holy shit. I feel like I flew by here yesterday and this wasn't here. Maybe it was. Wow, that would have been a pain. Oh my god. Maybe I didn't fly over here because this did not take a day. Holy, okay, well, getting a little bit of, that is a big one. Yeah, you know what, we could like maybe ride in the tugboat. Yeah, why not? This is a, you know what, this is apt as well because it's sort of a seafaring vibe. You can't get like in this though, can you? Can you get in the back somewhere? Kind of nice to like be inside. No. Whatever, we could just work in the... Or maybe we get in one of these boxes. Crates. There you go. This is a nice view. This is a nice working view. Look at that. Alright, so... How do I want to go about this? Let me put it here to start. Let me go over to my notes. Okay, so we're going to start at the town... there's not going to be an entrance, but there's going to be a town hub, where you would start the story. And the way that I'm, you know, directing people to do that is by having code locks on all the doors, and the codes for the doors is going to be in the initial section in the central hub. So you have to sort of read that to get the story started in order to open the doors and start interacting with the NPCs, is the idea. So, where does that look like a little choppy? Maybe it's just because I wasn't, like, in the game or whatever. Weird. So on that note, on the note of that note, what do my notes say? They say, maybe have town center and all doors are locked with the code. But code is here, so you have to read first. Point trusting town. Everyone had their doors go. Oh yeah, like work it into the story. Mobile barrels. I'm going to be building this on Builders Like Us, I will say. Although I'm currently writing on Art of Rust. I'm sort of dividing my time. Doing writing and painting and smaller builds on Art of Rust, and then doing the big builds on... Can't like put a chair here, can I? Nice. Ice chair? Beanbag. Blue? See, it's just like anything to avoid writing. That'd be cool if I could put a chair there, but... Okay, I don't know if I'm feeling this spot. Yeah. Let's look elsewhere. I know. We just got to get to writing. I don't know what it is. It's like, you know, starting to write is like difficult, let's say. Really? Could I like probably do this? All right. And there we go. Okay. This is gonna do it. Look at us. Look at us. Okay, so the way I've done this in the past, which just seemed to work, is we'll sort of type here, and it's going to be very loose. There's going to be a lot of spelling and probably grammatical errors, and it's going to be a bit of a mess. And then I'm going to paste that into my actual, you know, notes of writing the story, and then I'll edit it there at a later date as I sort of flesh it out. So this is sort of like first draft, which is something I struggle with, but I actually found doing it while recording here in Rust has helped with it, and that is the idea of, and this is something, again, that a lot of professional writers will say is, just get it down. Get down the basics, worry about fleshing it out later, worry about perfecting it later. You just got to get the words onto the page, and then just, that's your job. That is your job. And it is not an easy job. The town of Mobile. We gotta grab them with the first. With the first line. Once a quaint town. Quaint town. Mobile had taint? Mobile had a taint. Mobile had a taint. Mobile had recently been tainted by murder and Nothing else. Dot, dot, dot. Ooh. Once a quaint town, Mobile had recently been tainted by a murder and something else. Yeah. That's okay. I don't... we're going to do a take two on that. Because first line, you know, that's the most important line. Mobile was a town so trusting, so I do like the word quaint and trusting that resident Mobile. Start with the town name. Yeah, kind of like that. Mobile had quaintness, so a quaintness that shone through it until a murder let an underlying taint, shining taint, shine through. Mobile had a quaintness that shone through until the murder let an underlying taint corrupt its. Mobile had a quaintness that shone through it. Mobile had a quaintness that shined. Shined through its dreary locale. Yeah. Shined through till a murder. Mobile acquaintance. I'm spending extra time on the first. Bear with. Mobile acquaintance that shined through until the murder tainted this once trusting village. Mobile acquaintance that shined through until the murder tainted this once trusting village. That's good because then it'll allow me to go to the trusting, which I can then mention the code. Mobile acquaintance that shined through till the murder tainted the once trusting village. Okay. May change. I am not 100% happy with it, but I am high percent happy with it. Mobile acquaintance that shines through. I think there should maybe be a comma there. Till the murderer tainted the once trusting village. Until the murder corrupted trusting village with an eerie taint. I love eerie taint. Erie, Indiana. Remember that show? Okay. Many spelling mistakes. It's fine. Okay, I like that better. So I still keep trusting. but I also have the word taint in there, which I really wanted. Because the story is sort of loosely based, or what, you know what, do I have it here? I don't think I do. Do I have it in my notes? Let's see, probably do. So this was on, I forgot, some social media. Oil is the most Lovecraftian thing that actually exists. You're telling me that there's a black ichor under the earth made from the ancient dead whose burning can realize all the dreams of man, but only at the price of slowly returning the earth to its primordial state? So that sort of started the genesis of this idea of this town. Along with Cheswigs, who said he wanted to do a Cthulhu town. So I sort of ran with that and brought in the murder mystery idea, yada, yada, yada. Okay, so I may have already said that in the video, which is going to be the issue of me recording something for next month's wipe and then just jamming it in. I won't remember what I have said here, so maybe I'll just stick to the story. That would be smart. Oh, I also wanted to, I don't know if I like eerie taint. Let's do our trusty friend, eerie synonyms. Uncanny, sinister, unnatural, otherworldly, uncanny, otherworldly taint, mysterious, eldritch. You know what's funny about that? That is not one of the words that popped up. It's just reading all these words kicked off for me. That's why I like a eldritch. That's perfect because, you know, Lovecraft. That's the reason I like a thesaurus. Is even if you are not necessarily going to use one of the words that I read there, a synonym for eerie, it might kick something else off in the old noggin. So. Love a thesaurus. Okay. I should periodically, just in case the game crashes or something, I would hate to lose things. Periodically paste into my notes. Town, so trusting that everyone locked their doors with the same default code. 0000. Yeah. That's nice because it gets that right at the top. Okay. I guess I'm gonna sort of keep this as opposed to the other parts of this quote-unquote story and descriptions. I've got to sort of mix and match description with almost out of character what you're doing in this town, sort of explaining. The murder shockwaves of mistrust and suspicion through the community, and almost palpable, spelt wrong, air of suspicion. Okay, so let's do this. Turning one sentence into two. An almost palpable air of suspicion hung heavy. And a sickly smell in the air. Sickly smell seemed to permeate. The murder has sent shockwaves of mistrust through the community. Almost palpable air of suspicion of sickly smell seemed to permeate every inch of Mobile. Should I say you? I gotta get the person running through this now involved. Okay, so this is something I hadn't considered. How to get the quote-unquote players involved. Am I gonna say, like, something along the lines of, you're a detective trying to solve the murder? Like, something along those lines? That's interesting. Or maybe, you know what I think I like more? Is keeping it vague. And then the person running through it, or people, if it's more than one, can sort of fill in their own reasons for doing what they're doing. Sort of role play it how they wish. Yeah, I kind of like that. Your reasons for wanting to uncover the culprit of this heinous deed are your own. Then whether whether you are a gritty detective sent by a city magistrate, a lover of the victim, or just out for justice in a world that needs it, but I don't want to say needs it. A world that craves it. No, in a world that seems to care nothing for it. Your reasons for wanting to uncover the culprit of this heinous deed are your own. You're a gritty detective sent by a city magistrate, a lover, a friend, or lover. I'm not sure if I like this. Your reason, I like the gist of it, but maybe not how it's worded. Your reasons for wanting to uncover the culprit of this heinous deed are your own. You are a gritty detective sent by the city magistrate. I like that. A lover of the victim. Or someone out for justice in a world that seems to care nothing for it. Okay, I think I know what's wrong. It's this weather that's screwing it up. Does it make sense? Does it mean something should be after it? Perhaps. Yeah, that's better. Perhaps you are a gritty detective sent by a city magistrate, a lover of a victim, or someone out for justice in the world. Yeah. Regardless of your reasons, you must search the town, clues, and interview the townsfolk one of whom is likely the culprit. Dot, dot, dot. And then maybe start anywhere but you can start your investigation anywhere but tavern owners are known for their local knowledge, which is, this is sort of, maybe this is not nice because the tavern owner kind of doesn't really know anything and he's a bit of a dick. But I kind of want them to go there first because I feel like it would open up the story well. Like if they go to, the quickest way to do this would be to go to the mayor's office and the hotel. And then that would basically get you to the end. So let's sort of put them off a little bit. Yeah, I like that. And I think that might be good. Maybe we'll do that. Okay, so let me put that in my notes. Okay, how many words have we had? I added a word counter. 143. Okay, that's not too bad. That means I can have an Excel frame and have the font pretty big. Okay, that feels good. As I knew that it would. To get the town entrance done. So it tells you the gist, it tells you the code to the door, it tells you a potential spot to start, and why you're here. I also have a note for another sign for what's the word I'm looking for? For like environmental. which if I do it on builders like us, which is the plan, I'm going to actually put it here. They're working on getting environmental controls, and I'm hoping I can maybe even convince them to have it so like when you enter the town, the environment changes to like dark and like foggy and stuff. Okay. So let's use online now. Wow, Freeman taking the day off. What's going on? I only say that because, you know, a lot of the times I log in, and sometimes it's me and Freeman. All right, so that was actually probably the hardest one, because there was things that needed to happen, whereas the rest of these I feel like are going to be a little easier. So oddly enough, the next one is only one where I started to write something. This. So this is the Red Herring Fish Shop. Red Herring, I thought that was kind of funny. Because it's a mystery and Red Herring. Yeah. And this is where Rusalka is. So now I'm sort of combining descriptions of the location as well as the person who is in the location. So I don't think I have my... No, I think I got rid of them. Because I'm not going to be building here. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. In my head. So how am I doing here? 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh. 10, 11, 12. So when I hit there, it'll be a year. A year I've been on the server. I should do that, right? That's just one of my heads. I think that was the first time I died. Which I'll probably throw that out once. It's just a... Whatever. Whatever I say. Smell of fish assails your nostrils as you enter the shop. But there is an odd underlying and unfamiliar... Ooh, I like that. Underlying and unfamiliar scent that is so cloying. Cloying, it causes bile to rise in the back of your throat. Gross. Behind a counter covered in what you hope is fish blood and guts stands a... Hello? Did I not go down? What's going on here? Weird. It wouldn't let me go down for some reason. Oh, yeah, now it's doing it again. Hello? Yeah, where are my arrows not working? Tab, enter. Is it maybe because I, like... Yeah. Because I, like, pasted in? It didn't like that? Behind a... Shit, I forgot how I had it and I liked it. Counter, covered, and what you hope is fried. Okay, something going on here. Behind a counter. Okay, let's just do some... I'm not going to keep these. And I think maybe I'll do... Just do one. Let's get a box. Instead of throwing them on the ground. tea? Yeah, we got a tea box. Tea box Tom. Alright. Don't really need a gun. Okay, we'll try it again. Behind a counter that you hope is... I guess that doesn't make sense. Like, my thought is, you hope it's not human blood and guts. But how do you know that from this sentence? Yeah. That is covered blood and entrails that you hope is from the fish that permeate the shop. Okay, so if I copy and I paste it, I don't know why this is not working. Did it work on the first one? It must be something with me pasting this in. So let's do this. And I don't like permeate. That litter the shop. That litter. You could do like just a sentence at a time sort of thing. That you hope is from, that you hope are from, the fish that go to the shop stands a... So I'm picturing sort of like, this is kind of how I drew her as well, although I'm no artist. Sort of like a sizable, I guess a phrase I would maybe use is like built like a brick shit house. Have you ever heard that say? Like red-haired, Russian, burly, don't mess with her woman. That kind of idea. So now how do I turn that into good sounding words? Make words sound good. Behind a counter that is covered in blood and entrails that you hope are from the fish that litter the shop. Stands the word that keeps coming is sizable. Sturdy. No, sturdy is good. Sturdy. Red-headed. Middle-aged woman. The three on her face turns into a sneer when she finally notices. Okay, so what are her questions? So, or the answers. So each of these locations is going to have 3 questions that you could push a button beside the questions and then the person will answer. So her answer to the questions Where were you the night of the murder happened? I was with Father Theodore praying for my husband's safe return. Who do you think committed the murder? Sea life is being poisoned. Okay. Seems good. I guess I could just keep it that. Let's see how many words we got here. 77. I'd almost like to add more. So far I've got the smell of fish assails your nostrils as you enter the shop, but there's an odd underlying and unfamiliar scent. It's so cloying it causes bile to rise in the back of your throat. And then it goes to this, behind the counter, but I think I could have a line in between this and this, describing this shop. Wow. The sign indicated this was a shop that sells fish. The specimens on display were few and far between. Those that were there seem to drip with an inky blackness that took just slightly too long to hit the soil for beneath them. Ooh, I kind of like that. So it's almost like oil dripping off, like slowly. Oh, cool. Many spelling mistakes. We're okay with that. Okay. So that brings us up to 120. That's perfectly fine. We got 143 at the top, 120 now. So I'm typing this into Google Sheets, and there's a formula that lets you do essentially a word count. It's basically counting the spaces. So for every space, it adds a number. It's basically a word count. So it's probably less than 143. I guess like A. Like, did I use the word a or of? To. So like, yeah, this is a word, I guess, technically, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. But we can move on to the library. Ooh, okay, so this is where I am. Basically. So the library, what are his? Where were you? He was at the bar. He thinks it's Insane Larry. And there's 3 occult books overdue. Okay, so that's interesting. So, how do I describe a creepy library? I guess. Sort of, I don't know if it's necessarily an occult library, so much as a library that has maybe an occult section. And I'm also sort of picturing, remember in Buffy when Giles opened his magic shop and in the back was a library? And then in the front was like you know, crystal balls and such. Which, you got to put a cloth over your crystal ball. Don't forget. If you haven't done that already. Start a house fire. Okay. The reading in this oppressive lighting would surely grant the reader a headache. Reading in this oppressive lighting would surely grant the reader a headache. It would stab the eyes. That would stab the eyes. Well, how about an eye stabbing headache? Reading in this oppressive lighting would surely grant the reader an eye-stabbing headache. Okay, and then maybe to indicate the occult section, there's like an even darker area. One area of the library in particular seem to suck in the surrounding lights with an oppressive That's kind of interesting. It's an interesting visual / auditory something. All right. A salt and pepper paired gentle sad reading. Oh, it's doing that thing again. Okay, let's do this. Paste that in. Black leather and tome. Occasionally sipping on a steaming mug. Who's cracked lip. Steaming mud whose cracked lip seem to match the vibe of the room you now find yourself in. That's, yeah, the room you're in is like the cracked lip of a mug. Interesting, interesting. Vibe, I don't know if I like. Feeling, let's see. We'll go back to our cinnamon. Cinnamon? We'll go back to our cinnamons. Vibe synonym. Aura? Key? Karma? Shatkey? Energy. Aura. Ambiance? The aura? Yeah. Aura better than vibe. Vibe a little too modern, I think. Clearing your in this dusty room of curling your throat, or trying to, in this dusty room of knowledge. Figure what? Oh. From behind and you notice he is a bit of a silver fox, as is Giles. Which you are not expecting. Which, wait, is jarring in when compared to the, I'm going to say environs, but I don't know if that's, let's see, environs, if I can spell it right. By runs, there we are. Outskirts, suburbia, countryside, vicinity, surroundings. Jarring when compared to the surroundings. Clearing your throat, we're trying to, in this dusty room of knowledge. The figure looks up from behind his glasses, and you notice he is a bit of a silver fox, which is jarring when compared to the surroundings. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Okay, let's read the whole thing. What's my word again? Why does it keep cutting off? 104. Okay, the library. Reading in this oppressive lighting would surely grant the reader an eye-stabbing headache. One area of the library in particular seems to suck in the surrounding light with an oppressive hum. So that will be the occult section. Which I wonder how I'll represent that. Just an area with no lights, I guess. TBD. Which is, as far as the build is concerned, it's a lot of TBD. Like, I have very few notes on, you know, the build. I got a general idea. A salt and pepper haired gentleman sits instead of sat. Yeah, because it would be present tense, right? Sits reading a black leather-bound tome, occasionally sipping on a steaming mug whose cracked lip seemed to match the aura of the room you now find yourself in. Oh, I kind of like that. Yeah, I like this sentence. A salt and pepper haired gentleman sits reading a black leather bound tome, occasionally sipping on a steaming mug whose cracked lip seemed to match the aura of the room you now find yourself in. You know, it's kind of flows nice. Clearing your throat, or trying to, in this dusty room of knowledge, the figure looks up from behind his glasses. You notice he is a bit of a silver fox, which is jarring when compared to the surroundings. Perfect. So I drew pictures of everyone else with the exception of the librarian, who is going to... I just got a picture of Giles from Buffy and turned it into like black and white to fit the other pictures. So that's fun. Okay, moving on to the docks. Okay. Okay, so I'm thinking for the docks I should mention like the water and like an oily like slickness to it. Or that the like sort of gasoline like on water rainbow kind of vibe as well. Get that in there. Yeah. Arriving at the dock. Whoops. What is you never seen quite like a green, a faint rainbow sheen would add beauty were it not for the fact that the waves seem to ooze rather than splash. Okay, well, we got an hour. I should mention smell. The glurp of waves against the piers. What do they call them? Foundations? Legs? Struts? Uprights? What you call a piers, foundation beams, post and beam, pier and beam. Oh wait, here's a picture. Beams. The glurp of waves against the piers. Against the piers, partially submerged beams. Oh, okay. That's the glurp of waves against the piers, partially submerged beams. Sends a shiver up your spine. Or perhaps it is the... Did I use stocky? Or Rulska? Sturdy. Let's use stocky. The glurp of waves against the pier's partially submerged beams sends a shiver up your spine, or perhaps it is the stocky, rough, hued, rough looking. Looking? Rough looking is not. Which one is the stocky? I'm going to sort of say it's like someone who looks like they've read a... So it is... Perhaps it is the... Coil of rope staring at you from behind eyes and face that have lived a rough and sturdy life. That's kind of nice. Gurp of waves against the pier's partially submerged being sends a shiver up your spine, or perhaps it is the individual sitting atop a large coil of rope, staring at you from behind eyes and face that deliver a rough and sturdy life. Alright. Don't mind that. Need a little more. So something after that and maybe something between. As you approach the individual whether it is his body language or vague movements, or whether it is or the unnerving movement of the waters. Each person individually seems to tense up, and whether it is his body language or the waters. Movement of the waters and whiffs of movements in the fog. You find your shoulders rise in tension. Okay. As you approach the individual, he seems to tense up, and whether it is his body language, you find your own shoulders rising upwards with tension. As you approach the individual, he seems to tense up, and whether it is his body language or the unnerving movement of the waters and the wisp of movement in the fog, you find your own shoulders rise upwards with tension. Yeah, that's pretty good. Trying to make people tense as they're investigating, right? It's 122. Okay, that's good. That's good. So I got 143, 120, 104, 122. Okay, the mayor's office. This is another one where there has to be a clue. So in the picture of the mayor, I have to draw a desk with papers on it. One which is revealing the code, but I also think I should, in the description, mention the code. Yeah. That's the thing about this sort of thing, is you got to make it very obvious. Or not, that's not the right way of saying it. You got to make it more obvious than you think it should be, because you're the one writing it, so you know all the ins and outs. So it's easy for you to be like, oh, it's obvious how to go about this. Whereas those, you know, outwards in are going to have a much different time because they don't know anything. They don't know anything. So, yeah. Mayor's office. Take a little break up here. Go players. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Suppose I don't really need that. Let's leave that there. Oh, I should maybe give myself some more time, right? Mm-hmm. All right. Suppose I could like make this stone and then it'll be here a while. Or I could at least remove it. What's the nicest? Probably just stone. Yeah. That's kind of nicer. A little more sturdy. As we move on to the mayor's office. The mayor's office. Here, oh, it's a word I have trouble saying, so I wonder if I have trouble spelling it as well. Your accuracy. I know it's wrong, and I don't care. On display with full force. This office makes you itchy with sheer overwhelming paper chaos. I mean, I guess some people don't care about that, but the sentence to me, itchy. Like when I see people who work with messy desks, itchy is a word I would use. Mayor greets you. Oh. Well, hey, pasted on snow and damp and shake. Wow, his clothes have seen better days. You do notice what? What do you notice? Something oily related. Or money related, because he's sort of the mayor is in cahoots with the banker. That pasted on smile and damp handshake. Suppose assume you do it on his feet. A grand new set of boots. That despite an attempt at cleaning reveal dark black ichor like stains. Cool. Okay, so the mayor also, let me see his questions, because he does know more than he lets on, but also the name of the victim. So where were you? Attending a late night meeting with the banker. I think that's Sabadka. And knows the name of the dead girl. Okay, so I have to get a note about the code. The mayor gestures towards a chair and I don't know if I like that. When you entered, the mayor sort of like trying to figure out how to say, you noticed he was like hiding or trying to hide some papers. Okay, I think I have it. Mayor gestures to you to sit, and when you do so, you notice that he attempted to use the gesture to hide the fact he was covering a strange black paper with red writing. Okay. I didn't have this. This is one of the nice things of sort of, you know, doing it this way. I didn't have this idea of the black paper with the red writing. But when the other piece of paper is found, I can have a similar note so that you know that they're the same piece of paper sort of torn in half. Strange. Well, the paper seemed to strange torn in half. This sentence is a mess. The mayor gestures you to sit, and when you do so, you notice that he attempted to use the gesture to hide the fact that he was covering a strange the page appeared to be torn in Okay, wait. And in trying not to draw attention to the move, the mayor did it poorly, and you can make out the following. $125. Okay. And the following is. Whoops. Right in the wrong spot. I'm writing in Crazy Larry's warehouse. We don't want to be doing that. Okay, so. Huh? So 1 part, 2 parts. Alt code. I like that. Pretty good. You know what? I'm gonna grab the whole thing. And then I'm gonna put in the mayor's office the whole thing. But then I'm gonna take off alt code. And I'm gonna type that in Kim Robinson's room. Alt code 08. And then put a couple of spaces. Not capital U. Cool. Alright. I like that. It's fun how things sort of progress. Okay, moving on to Luth Chew Bar and Grill. Luth Chew, of course, being a anagram of Cthulhu. Mm-hmm. Luth Chew. Now I'm just reading Discord to stop from writing. So easily distracted. I think it definitely does help recording like this, though. Because I would probably further let the distractions. Okay, I'm not doing a very good job at not being distracted. What are you gonna do, though? I've got new unreads on Discord. What am I supposed to do? Not look at Discord. Okay, so Luthchu Bar and Grill. Who's there? Mr. Plankton. He's an asshole. So, where were you the night of the murder? Same place I am every night. Who do you think did it? Could be any one of these poor excuses for humans. Any other details, no matter how small, you think may aid the investigation? Go fuck yourself. Oh, I do remember his eye patch is like bolted onto his face, which we'll definitely mention that. He's got 13 daughters, but only 12 of them are here. Interesting. Okay, so dingy. Done. Okay, I think I have an idea. Left to bar and grill. Oh, that's interesting. That's what an ampersand looks like in here. What are the other? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Get distracted. Distracted. Is the type of place where you take antacid or meal. That's fun. Grimy. NG. What's another word that could describe a room and a person? Because I'm doing the trick of describing what you think is the room, but it's going to be Mr. Plankton. Grimy, dingy, cheap. Okay. Words that could describe both the ambiance and the owner. Mr. Plankton. Spelled this way. Okay, that's an alright start. Um, Scarred face and I match that appears to be bolted crudely directly to his skull. Mr. Plankton cleans a cleans a dirty glass with an even dirtier rag behind the bar. That's a good visual. Dull stare as he looks at an amount of his daughters is replaced by a scrunched glare of hostility when he cut off, but it'll be there. Okay, so that's only 87, but I guess I don't have to go. Maybe I can have like some smaller. No one says I have to hit 100, right? Luth Bar and Grill is a type of place where you take acid before your meal. Grimy, dingy, cheap-looking. Words that could describe both the ambiance and the owner of Mr. Plank. Scarred face and an eye patch that appears to be bolted crudely directly to his skull. Mr. Plankton cleans a dirty glass with an even dirtier rag behind the bar. With an even dirtier rag. He stands behind the bar. Just flushing this out of it. Stands behind the bar. With an air of uncaring malevolence. That might be too strong a word. Uncaring. Uncouth. I need another unword. Uncaring, uncouth, descriptive unwords I could do. That's another trick when you need a specific word. Descriptive words starting with N. Uncaring, unacademic, unaccessible, unaccommodating, unaccommodatability. What did I say? Unacademic, unacceptable, unaccessible. Uncaring, uncouth, unaccommodating. Okay, I get some weird ones. Unacceptability. Yeah, I need a word that ends in ability. Unability. Unacceptability. Unadaptability. Unalterability. Unamiability. Is that like unamiable ability? Oh, that's perfect. Okay, that's pretty cool. He stands behind the bar with an air of uncaring, uncouth, unaccommodating, unamiability. That's interesting. 97. Yeah, that's fine. We got enough uns in there. Okay. Let's move down to... Azathoth Apothecary. Doing good, though. We're doing good. So how many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish. And we've done 1, 2, 3. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're half done. Pretty good. Little break. All right. Everybody talking? Everyone having a quiet day. Actually sent Jack I see Jack there online. I actually sent him a picture the other day. Like it was one I stumbled on Reddit, and sort of reminiscent of his style, so I thought he might like it. So I sent it to him. Hey, why not? I think that's a cool thing about having a style, is when people see things and sort of reminds you of that style. You're like, oh yeah, this sort of reminds me of. And then you compare arts. Oh. Imagine it dropped it right on me. Does the flashing light there mean it's still on board? Actually don't know. Might have dropped it already. It'd be kind of funny if it dropped here. Huh? Okay, well. Did someone drop that? Or is that just a rando? Is there a way to tell? Oh, did the light? No, the light's still going. Okay, so that would be an interesting thing. If on the plane, the red flashing light indicated it hadn't dropped yet. And if the light was off, it mean it would have dropped it. And that way you would know, sort of down the line. And also if there was a way to differentiate between one that was dropped out of, we'll use the word naturally, or one that was dropped from an airdrop. Like, I think I actually have some. I think I like kept a stack maybe. Did I? Guess I did. That's fine. I'm rich. Look at this. Alright. I'll be able to hear. Okay. Back to work. That's the apothecary with Mademoiselle Mort Smith, which I don't think I have. No, I got no notes. What are her questions? So she's got lots of cats. She's a cat lady. She was at home alone with her cats. Or so she says. Huh? She thinks Rusalka did it because they're both trying to or have maybe sleeping with Father Theodore. Banker. Okay, so her details. Banker placed special order for mandrake root oil to be used in certain summoning rituals. Where's a hair tonic? Okay, so just sort of indicating shady business with the mayor. I guess we'll mention cats. And weird shit in jars. Yeah. And she also kind of looks like a witch. Alright. The smell of cat urine would be overpowering were it not for the pungent aroma of thousands of creepy things in thousands of dotted the landscape of this nightmare of a apothecary, of an nightmare apothecary. Yeah. Smeal. Creepy? I feel like we could do better than creepy. Weird? I don't know if weird is the right. Spooky, unearthly, mysterious, uncanny, weird, foolish, ghostly, quirky, horrifying, metaphysical, outlandish, enigmatic, haunting? No. Well, let's go to haunting and see if anything. Uncanny. Uncanny's okay. Bizarre. None of these. Inscrutable. Okay, wait, let's go to inscrutable. Inscrutable. Cryptic. Cryptic. And what do we think of? I kind of, you know what, I'm creepy has grown on me. Just the double use of it, I kind of like. Thousands? Ungent? Wow. Like the way I would say I'm not a bad speller and I'm a bad typer is because I know this is not right. I know this is not right. I'm pretty sure that's not right. Alright, so that gets us in the door. Making your way to the counter is a trial by trial in of itself as the precariously placed. Ooh, another P word would be nice. Precariously placed potion. Precariously placed potions. Perch. Here. Perch as the I wouldn't mind getting this. As the the perched potions placed precariously as the precariously perched potions placed wondrously that one's better. Precariously perched potions placed. Maybe the counter is a trial of it itself. Precariously perched potions placed wondrously placed in your Ponderous path. Preclude. There's a P word with walking. Predominant. Preclude. What is a word that relates to walking? Starts with P. It might be Latin though. Which I don't know if I want a Latin word. Promenade? Place your food. A prompt promenade. Wow, we did it. Folks, we did it. Making your way to the counter is a trial. A trial in and of itself. Period. The precariously perched potions placed in your ponderous path preclude a prompt promenade. That is, you know, it's, every once in a while, I'll write something that I'm a little proud of, and I think this is the one here. Yeah, that's pretty good. Get that down. Okay, so now we can describe Mademoiselle. I'm thinking like something about like and I should preface, you know, witch trials and witches and the burning of them in general, basically just men treating women poorly, as has happened since time immemorial, and is bad. So I don't want to make light of that. However, I also am thinking it might be interesting and maybe funny to describe this person as someone who looks like there would be, you know, minutes from being burned at the stake, should she exist in Salem times. Which I think in actual Salem, didn't they not burn? But I think they did murder, but maybe not burn. Anyways. The woman behind the counter would not have lasted a minute in Salem. I'm just picturing the picture I drew of her. Her coarse and knotted hair seemed to wisp into nothingness. Nothing that nothingness that the dark pupils of her almost entirely black eyes beat hungrily creepy. I'm a little creeped out. Okay, 105. Good. Let's see. The smell of cat urine would be overpowering were it not for the pungent aroma of thousands of creepy things and thousands of creepy unsealed jars that dotted the landscape of this nightmare apothecary. Making your way to the counter is a trial in and of itself. The precariously perched potions placed in your ponderous path preclude a prompt promenade. That's good. The woman behind the counter would not have lasted a minute in Salem. Let me just get the year. I think it might make more sense. When were the Salem witch trials? 1692. So would not have lasted a minute in 1692 Salem. Her coarse and knotted hair seemed to wisp into nothingness. A nothingness that the dark pupils of her almost entirely black eyes ate hungrily. Eyes that took you in and would not let you go. Alright, the next one's a bit of a weird one. Which, how are we doing on the restart here, by the way? 6 minutes. Okay, so that begs the question, what do I do now? I'm tempted to... How long have I been going? 2 hours? Okay, so that's enough. I think what we'll do is end it there. And then maybe I'll try to finish this without recording and see how that goes. Yeah. That makes sense to me. And that way I don't give up all secrets as well. Right? Well, although... You know, this video 5 minutes. This video is going to be part of the long play number 23. Shoot, forget the number. And then I'll have my own separate video going through the town itself. What I'd like to do, and I might reach out to some people, as much as I dislike doing that, because I always think I'm bothering, and try to get to some people recording themselves going through the town as well and trying to solve the mystery. TBD on that. But would it be nice? Wouldn't it be nice? As the Beach Boys once said. So I guess that's it for now. I don't know what will be before this, and I don't know what will be after this. But I will say, as I always do at the end of recordings, just in case, and that is, it's nice. It'd be nice. Do that nice. Hi. Yeah, there we go. Had a bit of an issue in that, I'd say about a quarter, maybe less. Whoa, what's going on here? Yeah, a quarter, maybe less of my build disappeared. In the first part of this video, day 1, you could see where I had 2 foundations that were not attached. They were overlapping, but not attached. I should, and hopefully remember to, get a clip of that happening and post it in the Discord there as a do not do this, because not great. Fortunately, very, very fortunately, Jeremy, Benjamin, some help from Dr. Chill as well. They were able to add it back, what was missing. So let me show you. Oh yeah, you haven't actually seen like any of this. So this will be unattached now, yeah. So the motel was gone, and the fish shop was gone. So we're gonna have to add a bunch of stuff back. This TC is now covering the fish shop and the the motel. So what we're going to be doing today is trying to get this back up and running, because obviously with it unattached, well, there's Jeremy right there, with it unattached and re-added, a lot of the stuff is no longer, well, attached. Yeah. So for example, this, I think I know where it was. That's one issue. I think it was in one of these lights, because these are the flickering lights. So it's not that one. It's like this one, maybe. This one? This one. Okay. There you go. Now the L's back. Still got some skins popping in. All of the voice not working, obviously. Although that should be... Well, you know what I could do? Which I sort of realized this after as well. I did have these going out to RF. But I guess I kind of don't need to do RF. Oh no, they are still going. Okay, so... do the RF still have the numbers in them? They do. Okay, so that's good. It's just the speakers I gotta hook up. And with that, so dock, fish, motel, timer. Audio out. Another thing I want to check. A lot of the nature market stuff disappeared, but not having to rebuild the whole thing is definitely definitely good. I was thinking I would have to rebuild the whole thing, and that would have been not fun. Okay, does this work?
Mother and I had a quiet night in.
Ooh, creepy. All the heads are still there. That's nice. I guess I have a lot of the items that disappeared. That's good. That's good. These door skins should pop in. That locker disappeared. Which I think I just had a... I think it was this one. I don't have to reseal everything, so that's nice. I don't want it like a little away from the wall so you can sort of see. That's still there. There's definitely some stuff missing in here. Take me a little bit to figure this all out. Yeah, window gone. Let's do it. All the rugs are gone. Okay, yeah, we'll have to rehook this up. Oh, all the speakers are gone. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think this building took a little bigger of a hit. Oh no, all the electrics are Okay, that explains why the lights are out. And there are no lights. Okay, so this one will take a while. Why don't I start with the hotel? Especially because it's more important. What I might do... How should I go about this? Probably left to right, like a librarian would. This is still here, so that's nice. Okay, so what's missing in here? That's the one sort of issue. I gotta figure out what's missing. This seems like it's actually pretty good. Oh, those roses. She'll mean picking these up. Because you gotta put the roses down first. I was not planning. I just basically I came on today to just test the audio.
Father Theodore, I saw Mademoiselle Northsmith jump out of the back window as receptive to my friend. But I didn't make suspicious.
Good.
Perhaps he could
That's
search
good.
the murdered young woman's room. I haven't touched it yet.
Pretty sure everything's fine in here.
413.
Oh, I should check the codes. Do you think the codes changed? 0000. Look. That's fine. Nothing in these two. Unlock. Just to be on the safe side, I don't think. Whoops. 0013. I don't think that would have been screwed up. Oh, okay, wait. That's going to be an issue. Okay. Okay, I see another issue. I need that. So basically, I'm just going to go around and fix everything right now. There's a little creepy guy in this. I don't think there was. Okay, so which one was this attached to? You know, it'll help if I turn this on as well. Because then I could see which ones have the little lights behind them. That one's on. That one's on. I think maybe it's this one. Forget what the settings are, but that's fine. And then this would be... How do you pass through? This would have been attached to this one, I'm guessing? Okay, so that should be it for those. And then that's attached to this one. Okay, so we got that sorted. The buttons are gone. Oh, wait, we'll do that after. Okay, so what else needs to be fixed in here? I did have some lights. Do like fluorescent. I kind of forget what lighting I had in here. To be Amish with you. Okay, so that's where I had. Let's just prep this. This one kind of sucks because I don't remember how I did it. Which was this heartbeat sensor. You came in, it would eventually, but it was like timed. It wouldn't happen right away, which was the tricky part. Yeah, that's fine. For lights. Yeah, it's supposed to look shitty. If it looks shitty, that's on purpose. And also there's like vents all over for you guys to look through. Like, too many vents. Why is there so many vents? We'll throw one in here too. Oh, that disappeared. Shit. Okay. The actual words. Okay, so that is one thing we'll have to resell. Unfortunately. I honestly do not remember how I did this. So maybe I might just make it easier. I'll do it the easy version. Okay, well, here you go. You get to see the easy version of setting this particular thing up. Let's actually move it. I need a few. Okay, so we need one into the heartbeat sensor, one out of the heartbeat sensor, into timer, then branch out to this, toggles the play, 44 goes here. I'm gonna have to record, re-record. So that's it, working. Oh, this would have been here. That's sort of handy because I put one of these red plants beside where all the barrels are. It's almost like those. What's that, an Elden Ring? Where there's like certain, you know. Yeah, I did have some more rocks back here. I guess I could put them back. Is that going? Yeah. Good. That's good. Flickering lights. Wait, was this going out anywhere? Can't remember if I had another flickering light. Oh wait, how much is coming out? None. Okay, I think that was the last flickering light. It was attached to the sign. I think there may have been rugs. Oh. Sets. What did I just finish it? 8. Medium. 8.3 for some reason. Then I go to YouTube and I type psycho sound effect. That one. Alright. Turn my mic on. That's good enough. That's good enough. Oh, didn't mean to say that in the game. Now you come in the door. Oh, yeah. Definite rugs. Okay. I guess I could just put back some of the stuff that I picked up. So this is like here. By the fish shop. Tree back here. Yeah, that's fine. Oak tree? I don't remember picking up an oak tree. Okay. Rid of that. Rid of that. That was replaced, I think. That was replaced. Dead logs. I think there's a few here. Oops. Fine. Oh, surprised that didn't break the bush. I don't think I need that. Like a man on a mission now. Because to be honest, I think I already mentioned, like, no, that wasn't there. My original game plan today was log in for, 5 minutes just to check the audio, but then saw that. Had to revise my game plan, needless to say. Get rid of that. Probably could have kept that. I don't think I'll be needing that. That's good. there. There. You know what I think I might do too is 2 birds, 1 stone this, and once I am done, I'll give you the full base tour. And I'm just sort of like putting these down to put them down. There you go. Alright. So that's good. We need rugs. Oh, I had some good ones too in here. Fortunately, the skin box on this is right quick. We got that one. Hello? And then I had a blood one. Maybe if I actually just type blood. Yeah. Another way to do it. This one stayed, oddly enough. A lot of the stuff in this room broke. Good, right? So the way I had this before was you would come in, and after about 30 seconds... Oh, this one's missing too. After about 30 seconds... that's why there's a big spot there. Then that sound would play. Sort of, you know, come in and give you a false sense of security on it. I don't think there's enough. Oh, there's enough. I know all these wires look like shit, but look. Boop, they're gone. Boop, they're back. Okay, so I gotta seal this in. So, let me go to my podcast. That's right, podcast. I pay to host my podcast, and one of the things of that is you can upload images. So, hotel? I forget what this one's called though. Hotel? 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 Kim Robinson's room. Copy. Sell. And go lock it up. There's the other half of the vault code there, or there. And that looks okay to me. Maybe one more. I might actually want a couple of these. A weird one up there for some reason. That's actually supposed to look like that. Weird, shitty look. Ah. Alright, that seems fine to me. Okay, so this one took a bigger hit. So I need for electrical these. Yeah, I don't need 100 of those. Smart. Just a bunch of those. And it was back here. That wall, if I do recall. Switch. Then a bunch of these. That was too bad. Let's make it visible in here, the wires. I guess I don't really have to. First. Oh wait. Now let's go invisible. Oh. Oh. Come again? Oh. Power in. Okay, that was weird. Let's fill this in. This is called fish, right? Tearing fish shot. Copy. So, paste. Lock it up. I'm surprised this board here like would repeatedly be destroyed. Like every time I touched anything, it would disappear. So I always did it last. And yet it remains. What? How's this on? That's interesting. Alright, so clearly we're gonna need more lighting. Maybe she gets a little way up here. Or under the... Okay, and then... button. Oh, that way. And then they were into RFs, which I guess maybe I'll keep it that way. Okay, then power out. 1 into 1. I'm gonna have to reset because I can't remember what the numbers are. So 2. So 3. Okay, one thing I can do 2 birds, 1 stone. Audio in. Church, mayor, motel, fish. Audio out. This is 14. So 14. So it would be 14.1. This is how I did all the I guess here, this is the 14th. This will be the quote-unquote blessing in disguise. So you get to see how I set all this up, which I didn't really include in the video. So we're including it now. Fish. 2. Definitely don't want to lose these because the missus did the voice. In fact, let's hear. Make sure they're working.
I was with Father Theodore praying for my husband's safe return. The sea life is being poisoned in some way, and my husband was searching for the source of the corruption.
Now, I will say the missus is doing an accent there. That's not what she actually sounds like. Although, you know, long-time listeners, if such a person exists, will know that. Okay. Her sign back. She is missing. It's pretty simple. But this is a, you know, rustic red. A rustic fish shack. Red herring. Fish. It up. We'll say I have gotten good at it. Once you spend any time on Art of Rust, you do get good at this stage. This weird thing. Okay, so there's definitely quite a few things missing in here. Mostly one in particular. I had a lot of a certain skin, which I wonder if fish? Yeah. A lot of these. I did have one of those, one or two of those. Just 'cause, you know, why not? Oh, there was a, can't pick this up. The cooking station there. Really like testing my memory here. And this was like sort of merged into it. I do kind of want that on. There is sort of a... You need like a lot of wood. You can spawn wood, and there's codes you can use to spawn wood. But I did sort of figure out a way to easily get like 1,000,000 wood. Put that down. I take that out. I'm a little worried that that TC was able to go there, to be honest. I didn't think that should be allowed. This one like explode? Should I put like another PC somewhere? Like if I put one here, no, why is it letting me? I feel like it shouldn't be letting me. Oh, it's probably, wait, if I do this. Okay, that's okay. I guess that's a good test. Turn off creative mode. Not stack. Not stack, which means there is building privilege there. Okay. I did sort of have this, like, merged into it. So I thought it was kind of funny in this super shitty dingy area. Nice. Actually didn't have fairy lights before, but maybe put some up here. Sort of strung across. More power. Oh yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but these don't, like, things that buttons go into don't actually, like, when I push this, it'll send one power, even though there's no power going into it, which can be pretty handy. Like, for example, a lot of people use them to call elevators. Barrel, another barrel, double barrel it, which, you know, makes sense. You're gonna call an elevator with a button. So it's my little sitting area gone. A nice little sitting area out here. I had one of these out here, or maybe it was inside. What did I have there? Oh, you know what I had here? I had a, what do they call them? Wind turbine. Right in the corner. Yeah, this one definitely took a bigger hit. I had another kind of a cool skin, like bullet holes. Bullet holes, like by the door, as if she had shot up the place. Maybe someone shot back at her a little bit. The whole place is shot up. There was a massacre in here. I think a lot of our oil stuff is gone. It's funny, I just threw these out yesterday. Oh, there's multiple broken barrels. Didn't even realize. Maybe that. Yeah, I don't need these barrels anymore. I think we're done. I could fit a stack anywhere. fat stacks. I don't need more stacks. Let's put one in here too. What up? Thought maybe that would look interesting, but oh, I did have a light below shining upwards. That was kind of cool. Oh, that light is there. I don't know if this actually works though. I'll try it again. What did I plug in? Oh yeah, that's sort of a cool effect. Let's see if we can point it a bit better. Yeah. Ooh, it's kind of creepy. I mean, sort of the idea, I guess. I just feel like I want one sort of here. Then maybe blocked by something? No, that's actually kind of cool. I do have an idea. Oh, you know what? I could do it here. What is it called? Fence? Fence here, and hopefully pick it up here. Interesting. I feel like it was probably, I'm not gonna lie, better before. But this is what we're working with. You can't win them all. Let's see if there's any other skins that might. Chain link. Yeah. Give that sort of junky feel. Maybe back here she's got a broken barrel. Maybe in here she's got a easel. I already did the codes, right? I think I already did the codes. Alright, I think that is good to go. I'm pretty sure. I just feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, barrel. Hobo barrel. There's definitely one like here. Yeah, better. was that? Oh, the dust sticking out. That's fine. Oh man, one thing I see. I did have this here. In case you want to sit out and enjoy the hideous view. Alright. It's chugging away. I think we're good. So I'll get rid of these. That. Don't want to get rid of these. Because they sell them in the shop. But then that means I have to go to town and buy them. Okay, so why don't I give you the 50-cent tour? Okay, so the way I thought I would do this is start. Yeah, look at that, eh? Let's turn off creative mode. Okay, so eventually there'll be a portal here from town where you can, you know, come to the build. In this, I don't know if I feel like I did mention the only two skins that I quote-unquote collect are miners' helmets and beds. Decided I was going to collect those. I'm not going to read the whole thing. Oh, this is from Schitt's Creek. This welcome sign. I just like darkened it and added the MOBO. Because in the link below to this video will be a link to me going through this sort of in character and trying to solve the mystery is my gameplay. I'm going to do it in the character of the Librarian, which is, you know, how I roleplay in every game on this channel. So why not do it for this? I thought it might be kind of fun. And the way, you know what, I'll do it the way I'm going to do it there. So here at the end it says, start your investigation anywhere, but tavern owners are known for their local knowledge. So we'll go to the tavern. Which is that an anagram of Cthulhu? Who's to say? Oh, how's that sticking out there? I think that got moved or resized. When I moved it, yeah, I think I had a smaller size. Okay, that's better. Yeah, anagram of Cthulhu. So just take you around the outside a little bit. Nice little sitting area. Another one with a little. You want to sit out here? We got one of the little creepy guys back here. Wish that light went out. That is interesting. Why is that light not on? Coming here should turn that light on. Yet it does not. Why is this not plugged in? Sound light. Are some of these lights on? Oh, what is that? I think I gotta move this. It keeps giving me issues. I can't reach. Am I still invisible? No, because I'm not in creative mode. Alright, we're back to fixing things. Fuck. Everything was going so well. I don't know what happened here. 50. That doesn't seem right. 50. Maybe it was. It might have been right. So, 2 here, which goes to the timer, which, nice, okay, so that one's on. Now I'm going to move that rock so I can see that light better. There you go. This rock lives here now. This one on, this one's on. This one's on. Okay, okay. I think we, oh wait. What was the other ones going out to? The lights. See the spotlights? Alright. So this light. The fairy lights. Where are the fairy lights? Oh yeah, of the tree. Tree back on. That back on. That. Okay, I think. Don't quote me. We're good. Just that was always blocked by the sign, and it was a couple of. That was probably the third time that it caused me annoyance. Oh yeah, I got my vending machine filled with the same. Oh yeah, I'm being burnt because, yeah, actually, why don't I show you this? So this is a hobo barrel and a pool, both made large, to give this sort of watery, fiery effect, which is why I'm being burnt. And then I did, which I've done in another video one time, put a tree here, covered it in fairy lights, and then removed the tree. This is sort of interesting. This is a furnace. It's made to be like, you know, real tall and skinny. These are the things you can do on this suit. Okay, back to the tour. So yeah, creepy little guy, and then we go in. Sorry for zooming all around, but everything seems to be okay in here. This fireplace broke like 10 times, but it seems now. Look at all the oil everywhere. We'll check at least the voices on each too. This is Mr. Plankton and his 13 daughters. If you count, there's only 12 little eyes there looking at you. Alright, so let's see.
Same place I am every night.
Here. Oh, okay, we can fix that. So we'll take a second off. So that is church, motel, fish, tavern, and that was where are you? So see, it was starting to repeat. So if I change it to 6, you can see the amount of work that went into this. Getting a little turned around. Okay, so now when I push the button, it should.
Same place I am every night.
There it goes. Now it doesn't start repeating. I like the last one. Any other pertinent details, Mr. Plankton?
How about you go fuck yourself?
Well, that's not very nice. That's not a very nice thing to say to me. And then up here is just a, like, seating area. Did have... Oh, no, it was in the mayor's office. We'll see if that's happened again. So there's sort of an interesting thing about these pipes. These are pipes from, like, the labs and stuff. If you put these in your base, the possibility exists that scientists will spawn, because scientists are supposed to spawn near these pipes. I did have one in the mayor's office the other day. Okay, so that's the bar. Next is the church. Church was the first building I built. I think it came out alright. I do sort of like the... I've got these lights shining through, which gives sort of a cool effect. But yeah, speaking of cool effect, okay, so look at this window. This is me turning my headlight on and off. In the daytime you can see these, but at the nighttime they sort of disappear. What's that green light right there? Oh. Yeah, so just sort of church vibes. This is, of course, Father Theodore. Oh, and who's this? 13th daughter. Mm-hmm.
Was in prayer.
He was in prayer, he says. Okay, well, allegedly. Here's the Bates family crypt. Here lies Norma Bates, very beloved mother. This door doesn't actually open. You can sort of just like look inside. Sort of a creepy little... This is just to give the... I guess... Oh yeah, there's a creepy guy over here. Boop. Give the idea that when we eventually go to the hotel, Norman Bates is going to say he was with his mother the night of the murder. Mm-hmm. Okay, you know what? Maybe I should get my gun out. Just in case scientist is in here again. Yeah, he was like right there. Sort of like half in. Yeah, he was like half in, half out. So it doesn't happen all the time, but it does happen sometimes. Okay, so this is the mayor's office. This is where you can get the first half of the bank vault code, which is also here. So I suppose technically you could solve this without doing anything with these.
There's a meeting with a banker to try to find desperately needed funds for the town. The dead girl was named Kim Robinson. She was a climate activist and was staying at the motel, I believe.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Mr. Mayor. This is a name based off a D&D character that I played, named Mayor Chuzzlewit III. So that's where that came. Next, we've got the Azathoth Apothecary. Say that 3 times fast. I like this little X door. Like they've marked her a witch. Yeah, good thing this was supposed to be like really cluttered in here, so things were like constantly breaking. So good thing this one didn't disappear. Here's Mademoiselle Mortsmith. Beautiful lady here. Where were you? Oh no, let's do... Who do you think did the murder?
Nostalgia. She killed her husband as well, I bet. They were always fighting.
So obviously a lot of these... Some of these I'm using voice changers, some of these I'm just doing a voice. That was a voice changer. And then I got the missus to do one, because I knew she did like a Russian accent. Okay, so this one's kind of fun. This is the... Like, look at this. It's insane in here. Look at how many beds it is. So, as I collect bed skins, each one different. But yeah, I got some flickering lights going on. Randomly flickering lights. I use that for my Halloween. Put a phone there for some reason. This is Insane Larry. Oh yeah, Insane Larry is pretty insane.
I was living the craziest of dreams. I was flying among the clouds, and they were made of marshmallows. I was eating them up, nom. And when I woke up, you'll never guess my pillow was gone.
Freak? This guy's a real freak. Okay, something I'm noticing is I think maybe this is... I should change this. It's happening too often. The sound. So... And it's a little too loud. It's like drowning out. You know, we'll see, look, silver linings of what we're doing today. So I'm just gonna like do it a little subtler. I don't think I like that. I want like a whisper. Sort of a whispering sound. And I want it sort of like right in the middle of the tape. So like the sound only happens every like 30 seconds. Whisper. How do you like make a whisper sound without saying anything? Wish. Wish. Still kind of loud. Asa. Yeah, that's not bad. Or how about they like say, back out. Yeah. See, it like comes across so loud. Because it needs to be loud. It's like you saw me trying to say it quietly, but then it doesn't register. Maybe I put a voice on. What else?
This is AI voice. Oh, it's gonna make a background. No, we don't have that. I do.
Whisper.
Meh. Oh, ghost? I think ghost is actually kind of not creepy. Oh wait, ogre maybe.
Yeah, that's good. An ogre saying ogre. I felt like it wasn't too loud. So I'm gonna record the whole thing, so this will all be like blank. So that means it will only play. Once every 30 seconds. I had 2 different sounds happening over the course of 30 seconds, but I feel like it was too much. So... Where were we? Easy Larry, we're done. Okay, so... Ooh, is that thunder? Oh. It was weird, it was thunder in the game, 100%. But I meant IRL, I just heard like a crash. I like this little beacon here. It's, you know, Norman Bates. So that's why I had him saying the code to the murdered woman's door. Quote unquote saying in the picture, just in case these things break, which will happen. Who do you think committed the murder, Norman?
Father Theodore, I saw Mademoiselle Northsmith jump out of the back window as Rusalka came in the front. Hashtag suspicious.
Yeah, you're free. There's no way to spawn ambulance, so I had to go on quite a hunt here. Although for the chickens, I just put a coupon on the bar. So this is kind of cool. Sort of your classic, you know, Norman Bates looking through the window. None of these doors have anything behind them, they're just empty rooms. Except for the crime scene. You know what, let's double check. No flying around here. Let's turn off Notebook. Make sure this is still working. So you gotta sort of duck it. Okay, so there's where she was killed. There's the other half of the vault code. And there's that. I want this. Yeah. We're doing it. That. Alright. This, I tried to figure out a way to get a pump jack down. I wasn't able to. But I got all this down. This is sort of like storyline. And these fridges are pretty perfect. Got like oil on them. Well, actually. Yeah, it is working. I just filled it with, diesel, so it would be like running. Okay, so you saw this. What's going on here? So, show that again. All the doors automatically open and close. Oh, okay. I've just realized this should be attached. Which I can do, but I gotta be a little more careful. So the way, it's not gonna work. There's a way I can do this. The way they said I should do that, I think it's because it's interactive. Wood. Buildings and why? Oh no. What have I done? Oh no. What have I done? Oh my god, I have fucked my whole build. Wait, Engrave. Engrave one? Will that work? Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. Is everything okay? You gotta really remember not to push this button. Yeah, this is fine. It's fine. This is fine. This is not fine. This is not fine. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to redo so much. Fuck, I did fuck it up. Fuck. This is just not my day, man. Just to add, like, this. You see now it's like... And then to get... You sort of do it this way. So alright, well, I don't remember what was what. Was this? This I think was that. Yes. And when I say redo, it's not, I guess, so much redo. It's just, I gotta do this. Okay, we'll do that. Oh, that was the ogre. I can't believe I did that. Okay, well, I wanna, like remove those buttons, man. Jesus Christ. I guess when I say rebuild, I just gotta do this in a number of places. Is there any okay in here? No, that didn't break it. That was metal, right? His was black. I remember that. This, however, was... I hope that didn't break it. At least I was able to turn it back. Yeah, that would have sucked if I couldn't do that. Let's try to... Alright, well, there's another word of warning for anyone. Don't be an idiot. I plan to be on for 5 minutes today. And then, like, hour, I don't even know what. Okay, at least through. It's the same on the inside. That was that metal. I think if I were to do this again, I would. The way to have avoided that. Okay, I think I do like that over so. Would be have like each building be on its own TC. Now the issue with that, sometimes you can't do that, but I can mitigate, I guess. Huh? Someone's blocking me there. Oh, I know what it is. It's like the cross on the inside. Okay, so that's fine. Where's this not? I'm less worried about this one just because why can't I not? Why can't I not? Where did this chair come from? Let me turn off disable. Maybe something. Why is this not letting me? test one thing. That should make a difference. Well, that's wood now. This is also wrong. Oh no, the whole fucking cube is gonna be... This has turned into a nightmare. The bag, obviously. Which is, of course, ruleless, strongest of all. Hardest looking of all constructors. Baby guy. What's supposed to happen? Okay, I don't have to worry about that. Here. So now that's like comes off. Do that. Now this is the, okay, yeah, so this is the end of the road. Well, I kind of don't want to show you. This was all jungle. This entire cube was all jungle. I don't know if it's gonna matter. Let me just... Let's finish our tour because I did want to end with that, obviously. Alright. So where were we? The dock, I believe. So here's the dock. And a couple of boats. There's Sabaka. That worker extraordinaire. And what's he saying?
I'm seasonal worker, so stay at motel. He was asleep there.
Oh, he's asleep at the hotel. Well, likely story, Sabaka. Yeah, actually, listen. Feels like a black cube. Ooh, looking down. Alright, on to the library. Okay, all the pots over. Yep, library seems... I like that sort of glittering effect. It's supposed to be like a creepy corner. Seems fine. aka me. So that's gonna be weird. It's gonna be like talking to us.
Insane Larry. As you would have to be to murder.
This is Spider-Man.
Insane, that is.
Yeah, for example, this will be weird.
There are currently 3 books on the occult that are very overdue. 1 loan to the mayor, 1 to the banker, and 1 to Father Ted. I don't know if it's pertinent, but I should also mention I travel from realm to realm often, but not always via book.
Meta, I suppose you could say. Okay, and then lastly to the bowl. Now, just got sort of creepy guys watching here. This will open. It's pretty good. Got a couple turrets up there. And then here, that's chanting, which you can't hear when you're underwater. But if you're above water, you can hear it. Sort of to give you a sense of unease and probably. Then when you get here, it turns off. This is the sort of quote that the story originated from. It's sort of like oil evil. And this is the end of the story. Example. There you go. And then the piece, the resistance, which I may have to trigger. This. I realize it's very loud. Well, I'll use the knob. Okay, so that's the full audio of the voice. And then, oh yeah, you'll see here. When you try to stop the ritual, you will die underline, push button keys. If I push the button, a whole bunch of elevators come down and crush you and kill you. So that's pretty good. So this plays for a time. So what I'm gonna do, I guess I can start recording. Stop these. Although they're probably gonna come on again in a second. Oh, you know what I can do it from the outside. So it's just 2 in. I did an extra one. Alright, so I'll fix that, then I'll fill everything, all the furnaces with wood, then I'll be ready to record. Maybe I'll do it today, just in case. It's freaking me out. Not having it, done. Alright, thanks, love you, bye. Nice to be nice to guys.
Hi. So we had a bit of a day yesterday, so we're gonna take her sleazy today. I've got, well, yesterday the plan was to go into Builders Like Us for, 5-10 minutes, and I was on for like 4 hours fixing stuff. So let's hope that doesn't happen today. What I did do is record my, video of the build just in case. So now, if I log on and it's totally gone somehow, some way, I would feel less bad. So I'm going to do 2 things on Builders Like Us, and then we're going to move on over to Art of Rust and do some painting. Is the game plan. One thing I'm going to do is this was a recommendation of Dr. Chill, and I thought it was a good idea. Apparently, with some of the creative mode TCs, you can run into some strange issues that are by no means guaranteed, that are just sort of possibilities, I guess, where your TCs can explode. So, we're gonna put a little say morning to the boys. Morning all. So, okay, everything seems to be 3. I can't remember if that was me or not. I don't know if I recorded adding that. I don't think I did. So this just tells me how many people make it to the end, basically. Okay, so now where do I want the TC lights? Maybe like right here. So what's it called? Siren light. So I've got 3 TCs. Which means I need blockers. So basically what this is going to do is if one of the TCs explodes, the light will go off. Okay, so let's do creative because I'm going to want invisible lights. No clip. Let's get our this out. Put this away. I think I might leave it a laser light. Do I really need a flashlight? I always like make one. It's not the end of the world, obviously. Okay, so am I gonna have enough? I feel like I might actually need more. Okay, let's just make sure the hotel's still there. Yeah. Let's make sure there's no decay happening. Yeah. Everything. Oh, you know, we should test a button. Working. Still get some skins popping in. Everything's still here. Everything's still here. Oh, this is where the new TC is. And lastly, the one in the church. Make sure everything looking good over here. Yep. Okay. We're doing it. Nothing to can over here. Good. Okay, let's get some invisible wires. I don't know if I've ever used a storage adapter. I assume it's 1. Yeah. Storage adapter. Power out. I guess I want pass through. How come it has power out and pass through? That's interesting. I wonder what the one thing Dr. Chill says he does, which I don't think I'm going to do, is hook it up to the Rust Plus app instead. So I'm just going to do this instead, because I kind of got to log in, if not every day, probably every day. I'll try to do every day. So this goes into the pass-through. To check the tapes. Make sure all the tapes are, in working order. Pass through. You'll probably see where I'm going if you... Okay, that light's still working. What about the little creepies? Are the little creepies on? Little creepers are on. Well, I wonder how this is doing. I haven't checked on this since I put... I think I put 2,000 in, so that's still going pretty good. I feel like there was something under these. You know what? We'll leave them floating. It's like eerie. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Power in. Pass through. And then... here. Okay, so now I need 3. I think is a siren more than one? Oh. For some reason I thought a siren might be more than one, but I guess it's not. Whoops, that's wrong. Oops. So now if the TC is destroyed, the blocker will... Link will... Well, I could just do this. This would disappear and then the light will flash. Bingo, bango, bongo. Which, you know, I don't know if I necessarily needed this just because... like, I'll probably do a little fly around anyways. Just to make sure everything is working. When I check the tapes. Oops, the tapes appear to be working. Let's check another one. How about the mayor? Looking good? Feeling good? Let's check the tunnel. Which, if you don't know, this is from the game Tainted Grail, which I somewhat recently long played on the channel. Okay, so now let's do my other idea, which I thought might be cool. If I can get this to work. Probably out here somewhere. Maybe just like there. Yeah, this might be cool. Okay. So we're gonna put this here. Then we're gonna make a miner's helmet, and we're gonna make this one. You maybe see where I'm going with this? Wish I could, like... I don't think you can. You know what? We'll try. So... okay, it says it's on, but I kind of don't think it is on. Okay, so... put it like here. And then scale 5. What do you think? It definitely needs a light. Like spotlight, like behind it, or like sort of here-ish. Might work. Spotlight is 5. let's get it situated. It's not horrible, but I think it could be bigger. Scale 10. Whoops. Scale 10. Now that's going to make this guy very large. Okay. But that's okay. That's sort of, you know, freaky in and of itself. Oh, that's pretty cool. Let me see if yeah, look at that. Alright. It's a nice little touch. I wish I could put the light on. That'd be sort of extra creep factor. But no, I think that's pretty cool. Alright. I think we can log off to see how our good buddy the Librarian's doing. You're doing alright. Alright. Let's go paint some things. This will be the paint / Art of Rust base tour. Moving on over. Connecting. I feel like I don't know if I've ever done that before. Like, normally I feel like I disconnect and then reconnect to the other one. I don't just like push the connect button. I assume it's fine to do so. Or wouldn't it be? So I know I did mention the theme was space, but I don't know if I told you what my idea was vis-a-vis space-related builds. So why don't I do so by saying I built kind of sort of Sickbay. Star Trek style Sickbay, which we'll see in a moment. And I did a cave, because I haven't built in a cave in a while, and I sort of had an itch. So this is where, let's see who's on here. Freeman. Freeman, the only one I recognize. Of course, because me and Freeman keep the same hours. Yeah, so I made this little back area to paint it. This is I was recording this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It's like a really big cave. And it's actually not one cave so much as like two connected caves. It's actually, I think, 3. Like, wasn't there another one this way as well? Or maybe it's the other way. Yeah, it's the other way. Okay, well, let me give you the grand tour. Why is that light off? Oh, all the lights are off. Yeah. So this eventually I'll put meds in so that it will show up on the map in case people want to come down and check it out. Although it's kind of tricky to get down here, to be honest. This is a very big cave system. This is just the electric room. Yeah. It is a bit of a spider web of electrics, but there's more going on here than you would think, I guess. Once you get sound involved, it's always sort of tricky, I guess. This is a recent addition. Actually, when did I show you that? Wait. Where did my... Oh, there they are. Grab those. Oh. Yeah, it's weird. I don't remember doing that. Oh, it's because I did a cargo run. That's why. And I didn't want things in my inventory. So this is just my reminder to add it to the tour. That's how you add it to the tour. Okay, yeah, so this is the sick bay in which I'm going to be doing similar drawings to this. I think I'm going to write the names underneath as well. So this is obviously Dr. Bones McCoy from the original series. Then we're going to have Crusher and Pulaski. Here I'm actually going to do Bashir and Garrick. You know. Voyager, EMH, but maybe I'll do his new version as well. Yeah. Enterprise, we got Phlox. Maybe we do like a little bat or something. Like I want to have similar to this, where it's got the bones, like a little thing beside each of them. And then, you know, the rest we've got in sort of like a similar style, minimalist style. A, because it's easier and I can't actually draw people. B, because I thought it would be cool to like maybe combine them into some sort of thing afterwards once I like download them. Yeah, so this is just like a little, you know, meds. It's all like meds up here. Sort of a little snapshot, and like if you look up, you could see the med boxes. Okay, what's this one? So this turns everything on. So see now all the lights are on. That light should be on the outside now too. Oh yeah. Welcome to Sickbay. We got Nurse Agawa here. She's a little stretched out, but that's okay. You love to see it. And then as you push each of these.
My name is McCoy. I'm a doctor. Am I a doctor or a moon skeleton doctor? I jumped every time a light came on around here. I'd end up talking
Myself.
I'm a doctor, not a bricklayer. You're a healer. There's a patient. That's an order. I'm a surgeon, not a psychiatrist.
Okay, that one got cut off, I guess. ENG.
There's nothing wrong with me. Maybe there's something wrong with the universe.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me.
You know, I still have a lot of
Love this
questions
one.
to ask you about your past. I've given you all the answers I'm capable of. You've given me answers, all right, but they were all different. What I want to know is, out of all the stories you told me, which ones were true and which ones weren't? My dear doctor, they're all true. Even the lies. Especially the lies.
Classic.
Please state the nature of the medical emergency. 24 are about to break through that door.
This one's nice because it's got a little pressure in it as well.
I'm a doctor. How do I stop?
Do a dance, tell a story, I don't care. Just give us a few seconds.
According to Starfleet medical research, more implants can cause severe skin irritation.
Nope. Yes, sometimes these buttons are a little harder to press. I should maybe move them up.
It's called a triple. It's extremely difficult to acquire. They're outlawed on most worlds.
Why? Is it dangerous?
Oh, far from it. All it's capable of doing really is eating and breeding. The problem is they breed quite prodigiously.
These ones were a little harder to get clips, I'm not gonna lie.
You are only human. You need to allow yourself time to rest, as you advise your patients. Well, I can't just stop. Not now, anyway. It's what I do. It's who I am. It's the way you escape the persistent guilt of being alive.
Because he died and came back, you will recall.
The transfer buffer. Alvarado's in there. If we push the logs, he'll die. Lord, initiate. What did you do? We saved lives.
Yeah. At least finding like
Studying is good, but in real life there's gonna
joke
be times
ones.
when you need to make a mess of things before you can fix them. Like how I'm gonna have to cut this guy's foot off so we can call him a new one. Wait, what was that? You'll be a great officer on the bridge one day, but you're gonna have to risk screwing things up to get there. You understand? I do. Thanks, Doc. Good luck throwing it back. Hey, so you were just kidding about my foot to make a play, right?
And there we go. So the plan today, this is sort of like turns everything off basically, so that these open so I can sort of see them as I'm doing them. Like you can, yeah, these are sort of weird. So when they're closed, you can still paint on them. And like say I paint that, see, then it'll sort of do that. Weird, right? But I like to be able to see them all, so I added this so I have an easy way to open and close them. Basically. Alright. So how do we do? Did I do let's grab it. Yeah, I didn't do white because I know at least one person, actually maybe two, are going to be wearing white. So I wanted a different background. This actually, while it's sort of annoying that you can see this, I imagine, it actually helped a little bit to center things. So this, I actually got the hex code for the uniform color. Which, look at that though, eh? How weird is that? That it looks like this. But then when I... Wait, what does it look? Yeah, that... Okay. It's... Oh, it's these lights do weird things. Which maybe I should change those out. Yeah, I did find, like, leaving and coming back actually helped. Sometimes rust lighting is a little weird. Oh, you know what? I threw a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, just did a little relaxing roam the other day. Oh wait, I need two. Sort of get it right in the corners. Why not? Yeah, you know what? Every once in a while, these things make... Did you hear that? The little noise it made? They're both just a couple of whiteys. Okay, so now we need red hair for sure. I think I did 20. Yeah. Oh, you know what I should do? And then what should I do for the little things? Oh, that's annoying. Meaning they're, see, that doesn't look yellow, but then I guess when I exit it does. It's annoying that I'm 90% sure it's these. And then let me get a look at Pulaski. I know by the end she had gray hair. That's a if you know you know situation. Dr. Pulaski. Okay, sort of like, I don't even know what you would call that. Blonde? Or should I give her like gray hair? Because that's like a sort of a deep pull. Her final episode. Yeah. But then this background is gray. I guess I would have to go this color gray. No, that is this. To go this color gray. See what it looks like, I guess. I think I'm gonna have to take this wallpaper off because I think that's where a lot of these, like, I can't see what I'm doing. Or let's just see. Maybe there's a better option as well. These are great. We could wait for bee skin, but that's gonna be it's gonna be a minute if we do. Oh no, come on quick. I kind of just don't want a glowing one, but I think a lot of these are. Maybe this will be less glowy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, looks better already. Okay, so, well, we'll see once they load in. I'm definitely not going to do these ones. That much I know. Maybe I leave it there. Yeah, okay. You know what? I will leave that one. It's sort of interesting. Okay, well, we'll see once this loads in, but obviously that looks better already. It's just I liked it because, you know, I wanted like a really white, sort of sterile looking. How come this is different than this? That's weird. I guess maybe because of those lights? Odd. Oddness. Oddness everywhere. Okay, she should have shorter hair. Yeah, this is sort of like a if you know, you know situation. Basically, why don't I just spoil an episode from, 30 years ago or whatever it is. There was an episode where she was infected. It was her final episode where she was infected with a disease that made her like age rapidly. Her and a bunch of other people. So she did have gray hair on that. Okay, so now I gotta draw things. Her, I'll think I'll draw a ghost. That would be funny because she had sex with a ghost once. Her. Yeah, I have an idea. Okay, so to draw a ghost. I don't know how to draw a ghost. Sort of like that. her. You know? Or data. These are some real inside jokes. Data or data? Data or data? Data or data? Alright. That's, yeah, I kind of like it. Alright. Now, one thing I've definitely in the later ones, I'm gonna have to double check. I don't know if, and maybe this one as well. I don't know if they're all the blues are the same color. I think maybe the old blue and the new blue. Like, I think maybe these are off, to be honest. But it's a point across. I think what I'll do is do them all and then download them. So I have copies without their names underneath and then add their names. Because maybe it's better without the names. Oh, okay, so these are still a little glowy, but I think much, much better. And they're sort of like sciencey a little bit. If you use your imagination, yeah, sure. All right, so let's see. Dr. Bashir. Okay, yeah, he's got the ES9 uniform, which is different. With the shoulders and all. Okay, how about I do DS9 uniform? Oh, DS0. Yeah, so it's like black, the teal, almost teal-like. All right, let me get myself a little screen cap of this on a monitor. Okay, so this is going to be slightly, and then I have to do Garrick as well, which is going to be sort of tricky because he doesn't wear a uniform. Okay, so, whoops. Black. Also black. Unfortunately, it's almost like this gray, which is maybe I can just do grab that and we'll try 20. Go about halfway. No, actually that's closer than I thought it was going to be. So I know they have the line tool now, which I could be using, but for like really fine details, I sort of have found that it's kind of nice to still use the same way that I have been doing, which is using my number keys. Kind of find it gets a better result. And then like teal, I don't know. I think that's pretty accurate. Tab. That's the only thing I don't like it when, you know, let's try the line tool. See how we do here. You gotta find a good starting spot though. Yeah, that worked okay. And then this actually goes down into the black. Just a little bit. Lovely. And he's got almost black hair. Let's do brown, but like darken it. Yeah, seems good. Oh, here's 20. Let's keep it consistent. What could we put for him? I could put a teddy bear, maybe? That's a reference. Dart? Darts? Well, that's not bad. Okay, Garrick is going to be another matter, though. Also, his skin is coming out this color. Damn it. Back myself into a corner here with this gray background a little bit. Alright, let me get a picture of Garrick. Garrick DS9. I could put him in his Cardassian uniform, maybe. Although it is sort of just all the same. And you know what? I'll do the GIF. Yeah. You know what? This is perfect too, because I have a keyboard that you can have a little GIF playing, and I use this exact GIF of him in this. Fortunately, I can't see what his pants look like in this GIF. Let's pretend they're black, I guess. Really none? Waving hands? Really not seeing any with pants. He's pantsless. By that, of course, I mean it's just cut off at the waist. That's okay. That's okay. We'll just nobody knows what color his pants were. We'll just make them black, maybe. Yeah, that's sort of like gray too. Okay, so this one's gonna be a little trickier. It is almost this color. Excuse me. That's actually, that's weird that I like just had it. I had it ready. Yeah. It's striped, but that's like one of the striped colors. And then I think maybe we will just do Black pants. Okay, and then gray head. Maybe I make it darker, but the issue is okay, that's not bad. That's not bad, that's not bad. Let's do 20 for the stripes. So it's sort of like a lighter. It's almost like it's not that bright. That's closer. Closer. I do that, but lighter. Not that light. That's pretty good. I think. Yeah. Okay, so stripe. Stripe. Wish it didn't do that. Did I fix that somehow? Let's see, it doesn't quite. That is annoying. I suppose one thing I could do if that like was driving me totally insane is paint on normal canvases like in the other room and then like come back here. Okay, so now he's got like a weird skinny vest on too. Which is sort of like brownish gray. Brownish gray. Well, like darker. Not that dark. Let's just grab a color here. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. 20. No, I think closer to 10. It's like weirdly thin. It's like the thinnest vest that has ever existed. In the history of vests, none have ever been thinner. Hair is also interesting. What I think I'll do is 10 at the top. It's because he's got the Cardassian forehead. But then the normal 20 at the sides. And then I'm tempted to draw a spoon on his forehead. Well, that is racist. If you're unfamiliar, some people who are racist against Cardassians call them spoonheads because it looks like they have a spoon in the middle of their head. The other thing I was thinking of doing was just drawing like a big heart. Yeah, maybe I will do that for their sort of back thing. Which I should have done that in the background. Shit. Okay, I could just do one between them. One right in the middle. I think I will do the spoon though. Or a subtle spoonness. subtle. Apparently I don't know how to draw a spoon. Which, I don't know if I ever have drawn a spoon. Maybe we'll just do like that. You know, let's keep it even subtler. There you go. And then heart in the middle. You know what? I'm not good at drawing hearts. Okay, wait. Maybe it'll be easier with the line tool. Go from here to here to here to here. There to there. Wow. You know what? I think that was like the best heart I've ever drawn. Normally, whenever I've done it, they always look sort of crooked. This is because they were basically gay. I say basically because the writers, well, maybe not even the writers, the showrunners, the producers, I don't know, the executives, surely, didn't have the balls to make them actually gay. But not only was it sort of hinted at and sort of an underlying, I'd even go so far as to say theme throughout, but the actors who played them sort of said, yeah, we were. I mean, not IRL that they were, but that, like, they took that underlying love between them and, you know, worked it into their characters and such. So I do like that. Okay, so now I guess the choice here for Voyager for the EMH is, do I want to do more than one? Like, do I want to do him in his old uniform and in his new Academy uniform? Yeah, because I don't have Academy represented here. Because they don't really have a doctor. Well, they have the doctor. Yeah, okay. So we were definitely going to do both. Okay. Cool. Grab this. Oh, you know what's nice too? I actually wanted to watch it yesterday with my shitty day, but it didn't end up working out. I have the season finale of Academy to watch, probably when I'm done this. So that's exciting. I think I'm happy with that wallpaper. Yeah. Yeah. I think the EMH uniform might be that color. Wait, let's just see. Doctor Voyager. It is. Okay, so this one's not too hard. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put the badge on. Man, am I doing 20 for the badge? Yeah, I guess so. Is that 20? Yeah. No badge for Gare. Although sometimes he would wear one. Oh, yeah, let me grab that. I need a picture. Okay, there's a picture of him in his new uniform, too. I need a better one. It's sort of gray and black. Oh, gray. Damn it. I thought it was white. Maybe it's just the lighting. Okay, I need to grab a better one. Let's do the easy one first, though. Yeah. Oh, it's got some gray in it, too. Okay, so kind of similar to his. I actually want this color, though. Actually, you know what? It's going to be easier to start with the black. And then add that over top. Alright. And then black pants. And then save, and then grab this color. Oh wait, it's just this, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. And it's, I think 20 we can do. You know what? I think it's actually bigger than that. 40. Yeah. Ah. Okay, we'll try the line. Well, line tool is not going to work because I don't know where to end it. Okay, that's fine, and then I can just fix the top by going over it. And then it's got, which gray is this? It's a different gray. It's actually like this gray, but it is just sort of the neck. And I guess it does go the whole way. Well, I can't really use that though, because it's the same. Oh, wait. Who else had gray? Yeah, we'll use this gray. Stop it. What if I go from... That's it again. That's weird, because you know what? I often don't have that issue, so I don't know why suddenly I'm... This one only goes down to the black. It doesn't really go into it. That's not center. Mm-hmm. Clean this up. Why is it doing that? Is it like one specific one is doing it for a reason? Alright, that's better. Hair is kind of black, but not quite. Wait, didn't I already have it dark? Yeah, well, I guess him and Bashir have a lot of similar qualities. Oh wait, 20. Color-wise. Now, if you're unfamiliar, the doctor is bald. So... And then a badge, which is just below the... That's not bad. I'm sort of digging this. Alright, let me get him in his new uniform as well. Doctor... Academy uniform. Oh, I guess I get new Star Trek in there. Star Trek. Yeah, it's kind of cool looking. Oh, there it is. That's a really good picture, like full flight. Oh, it's got sort of a weird lapel, or like one side of it goes down a little more than the other. Is there any other pictures, or is this just the one full body picture? It's hard to tell because, like, in some lights it looks gray, some it looks white, and some it looks like cream. Yeah, here it definitely looks white. Okay, I think maybe I'll go white. Or just slightly off white. And this is a perfect picture. Okay. Alright. So, slightly off. Yeah, that's probably good. Oops. Pants are still black. They love a black pant in Star Trek. He's still a white dude. Hair? It's, basically the same, just maybe a little whiter. I'll grab it. It actually needs to be whiter still. Now, how does a hologram age? Hey, don't question it too much. There was an in-lore reason. Okay, let me grab this. That's about the halfway mark. So, for some reason, it goes down a little on one side. I don't know, it's a choice. It's an interesting choice. And then the shoulders are two tones of gray. A thin one. What am I? I want to put 10, but I keep typing 20. So like me. So a thin line of gray, followed by a thicker line of black. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. It's close on that one. There we go. Then, still got the old... It's more in the center on this one for some reason. I'm going to put it in the normal spot, though. That's pretty cool. What should I do for him? Yeah. I don't know. That's a good question. Oh, we could have... Oh no, he says it in the clip. Okay, maybe I gotta think on that one. I was thinking they could both be saying, please state the nature of the medical emergency. But I don't... Has he said that? I don't know if he ever did say that in the show. Or something to represent that they're holograms. How would I do that? Alright, let's... For the time being... I mean, the fact that there's two of them is... No, you know what? I do sort of like the... They're both saying the same line into the middle. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Someone said tarp? Interesting. Did somebody say tarp? One thing I really wish Russ would add would be like the ability to type. Give me like 3 fonts, I'd be happy with. Give me 10 fonts, but give me 3 fonts and I'd be happy. All right. We're doing it. Let me get a picture of Dr. Flock. Dr. Flock's another one that doesn't wear a uniform, so. Dr. Flock's. Did he sort of always wore similar things? No, he wore like different things all the time. He's just sort of like a shirt that people in the 90s movies would wear with those weird collars. Okay, there's quite a few in the same shirt. Which is sort of like a... I don't even know what you would call this. I don't think paisley's the right word. Sort of a grayish blue. These are all locked, right? Yeah. Okay, so no. These that one's close-ish. We go a little less blue than that. What? Closer. Oh wait, where'd my picture go? A little gray in it. A little darker. What does this look like? That's okay. Like a little grayer. Not quite that gray. That's pretty close. Maybe a little gray. Not that gray. Oh god, I'm doing the same thing. There you go. That looks like it's gonna be good. Yeah. Let's, for the sake of argument, say he's got... I don't think he has black pants on, though. I can't find a single picture here where it's showing what pants he's wearing. Surely. What if I just put pants? Here's one where he's wearing no clothes. Literally naked. Pants. Dr. Flock's pants. Oh, okay. For some reason I'm getting a lot of picture of pink flowers. Oh, plants. No, search instead for pants. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Doctor. Spelled doctor wrong. Maybe that's a doctor. Flocks. Full body shot. Okay, sort of brown. Here's one. Here's two in brown pants. Yeah, sort of beigey brownie pants. Okay. Loose, casual. Yeah. Another white dude. We're gonna have one. We're gonna have at least one black person. And the next one, brown hair. He's just got like brown hair, but not dissimilar to Garrick. He's got forehead stuff going on. That's a classic Star Trek. Ooh, I don't know. Star Trek makeup tip: just give them things on their forehead. Oh, okay. Well, that one really got screwed up. Well, we could try fixing it after. He actually had kind of long hair. Not like super long, but like he's kind of a hippie now that like now that I'm looking at his clothes and stuff. He's got sort of a hippie vibe. One thing I would be tempted for him would be to, like, for his special thing that I add. Oh, wait, I was gonna do like a bat maybe. Or like a tribble or something. Because he had a lot of animals. Aminals, if you will. My freaking cursor's in the way, I can't see. Damn it. Oh, I gotta do this the other way to make it easier on myself. Bingo. There you go. Work smart, not hard. The thing that I was tempted to do was like a giant smile. So if I do like not dissimilar to the spoon being darker. Subtler. Because he has like a smile that goes like almost ear to ear. Like they would CGI it. Yeah, I like that. Okay, what was the name of his bat? It was like, you know, some Star Trek name like Tarkalian Bat. Dr. Block's Bat. I was like not far off. Pyrithian Bat. Kind of just looks like a bat, to be honest. Thank you, Memory Alpha. Cartoon Bat. Alright. Get this up on the screen. Yeah, so he would like use like bat saliva to cure your headache or whatever, for example. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to hang it upside down here. I feel like it needs to be. Let's see if I can play with this. Maybe it just needs. That's a bit better. Yeah. And just color it in. Easier said than done, but we'll do it one pixel at a time if we have to, which I feel like I end up doing a lot. I wonder if other people do that. Like I'm adding like real teeny pixel size details to things. Like the example I'm thinking of is in my one for the naval update where I drew the ship with like a little guy on board trying to be lured into the waters by like a Leviathan with a mermaid puppet, basically. And that guy was like, I don't know, 5 pixels tall. Because the Leviathan was, well, Leviathan sized. Something I find often happens when you use these circles. It doesn't give a straight line. Better? It's all like fuzzy. Yep. That's bat-like in nature. Somewhat. Alright, we got another 2 here, because I was going to do Mbega as well as Nurse Chapel. Oh, you know what I should be doing as I go is downloading. Because you never know. Do you? Whoa, this tarp gun. What are this? Someone would say tarp, but like before I even logged in. A lot of tarp talk. You can, I mean, once you get loaded, as will happen on the server eventually if you play long enough. Because you can save your bag, which is why I have, for example, this page. A lot of this is from bingo, actually, from winning at bingo. Like I think this 2 million, for example. You can just buy planters and recycle them. That's why I have 614 tarps. Okay, so these are, I'm pretty sure, white uniform. Isn't bingo a white uniform? I know Nurse Chapel is. Star Trek Disco Doctor. Oh wait. A Strange New Worlds. I jumped ahead one. This is Hugh Culber, which is also white. With like a black line. See if I can find. There's a full shot. Gray boots. This is sort of a weird uniform. Oh, wait, here he is with black. Alright. Yeah, let's use this uniform. Because that way everyone will have black pants. Yeah. Shows off his legs too. It almost looks like he's wearing tights, to be honest. Tweets. Okay, so white. Oh, what should I do for his thing? White. Black. And then like oh, we almost made it to the end. Black. Communicator. Okay, well now we're getting into the issue of skin tones. Because he's a black man, but he's not that black a man. So, and I will admit I'm not an expert on coming up with skin tones. That seems good to me. And he's got black hair. But, like, not like... Does he have a little salt and pepper going? I think maybe he does. So, almost black. We'll take that. Oh. Did it right at the end there. What can I do for his thing, too? That was my, one of the issues I had with Discovery, which I did enjoy. It's just, like give some good examples. Any of these three, and maybe less of original series, you'd have a Crusher episode. You'd have a Bashir episode. You would have a Doctor episode. Well, you did have some things devoted to Dr. Culber. You never, I never felt like you had a character-specific episode like you did with all the other shows. So, because of that, I feel like it's harder to get attached to the character. It almost looks like if this was like a tie in the middle, like a missionary. Yeah, what could we do for Hugh here? I don't know. He died and came back to life. There's that. He had a Bajoran take him over one time. That was pretty cool. Okay, wait, let's look at his memory alpha. What is it? See if anything jumps out at us. 16, full hiking. Yeah, he's married to Stamets. Had his neck snapped. Not ideal. We could do like a little... Okay, I have an idea. Do like a little grave. Put R.I.P. Hugh on it. Oh wow, yeah. Look at how messy these lines are. Ridiculous. Can't be having that. Whoops. Hit the Windows key. Okay, I would like to do a rounded top, but that I feel like is easier said than done. That's not too shabby. R.I.P. Sorta. Because I was thinking maybe I don't want his name on it. Because I haven't done names yet. R.I.P.-ish. R.I.P. Ish. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Stranger World. Okay, so here's where we need 2 again. And let's see. Strange New Worlds Doctor. Okay, so it's back to like the classic blue. Which sort of makes sense. Oh, there's a nice full-on black pants. Okay, this is a pretty simple one, actually. He's got a beard, though, yeah. It's our first beard. Actually, he's got a sort of a scraggly beard, though. No offense. Okay, so how would I do a beard? Okay, wait. Well, let me just get a screenshot of Dr. Umbenga. He was a cool doc. Like, I mean, sort of like badass. So yeah, how do you do a beard? It's sort of, his beard is like lighter. Maybe it goes 10. And or does that look like a smile? Is it like sort of like this? Maybe? Like I'd make it straighter. Did he like sometimes have a beard and sometimes not have a beard? I just got a message from Dr. Chill. I was thinking I wanted to turn your build into a Discord event for the rest of Wipe. Oh, that sounds cool. I wonder what that would entail, if it's okay with you. Oh, yeah, definitely. How would you want me to introduce it on the event details? You know what? It's funny, because one thought I did have about this build, like, you probably saw, or maybe you saw, I had the side quest to find, like, the little creepy guys, that if someone, you know, sends a screenshot, whoever the first person to send a screenshot of all 9 of them, I'd give them, like, a Steam gift card or something like that. Okay, I think I'll wait. Or, like, what should I say here? Okay, let me think on it as I finish this. Okay, I need, you know, we'll leave him there. Star Trek Disco Doctor. Sometimes he's more clean shaven than others. But normally, oh no, you know what? Normally he's always got something, it seems. it's definitely like a gray beard compared to his, which that's happening to me. Although, you know, I'm dying for this gray beard to come in. I feel like it's been forever. Okay, so Witch's hair is actually grayer than I've done here. Not that gray. So let's gray this up a bit. And then for the beard, we'll go like even grayer, like one grayer. So let me grab that, delete, go to 10, go to full. Maybe it's like a square across. Does that look dumb? I don't know. Does it look like it's like a mouth? Or would it be better if it was like right to the edge? That might be better. Yeah, let's leave it like that, and maybe no. Or maybe like that. Yeah, actually. Goes up to there. Comes across. Comes down. Yeah, that I can get behind. Okay, so let's try to... Maybe because I'm not zoomed in enough. My lines keep being not good. That's too much. Okay, that's good. Grab that. Oops. Oops. Oh, you know what? Same on this side. Okay, I think maybe that is why I'm getting some crappy lines. Oh, I just noticed the top here too. Kind of looks like he's got like a bald spot. Maybe he does. I don't know. The hell again. Come on. There you go. Yeah, that's better. It still does sort of look like a missionary. Alright, so we're similar to Mbenga, but his is going to be darker. And maybe fuller as well. Okay, I do kind of want to respond to... Dr. Cho. You know what? Let me do my classic. Okay, maybe I won't. Normally, if it's a longer response is needed, I'll type it in an email to myself and then send it to the person. But maybe I don't need such a long one here. Hey, yes. Sounds very cool. Do you have... Yes, what do you have in mind? How would you want me to introduce? As for intro, you can say that it is a Lovecraftian murder mystery that can be solved by interacting with the NPCs, the voiced NPCs, town, and there is also a side quest to find all 9 creepy little guys. On that note, I did have the idea that I would give, I'll just say $10. I don't want to go too crazy. $10 Canadian. Steam gift card to the first person who finds them all. Could work that into the event as well, perhaps. Creepy little guys that I painted. Hey, so that sounds very cool. What do you have in mind? As for the intro, you can say that is a Lovecraftian murder mystery that can be solved by interacting with the voice NPCs in town, and there's also a side quest to find all 9 creepy little guys I painted. On that note, I did have the idea that I would give a $10 Canadian Steam gift card to the first person who finds them all. Could work that in. I spelled into, right? Into the event as well, perhaps? I bow to your wisdom. Alright. Let's get our picture of Mbenga. Alright, so we're going back. Gonna go back. Oh, actually, well, I guess I grabbed this for. I feel like Nurse Chapel is just like a full, like a white jumpsuit. This is gonna make this a little tricky. But for Mbenga, Going back to this. Oh wait, I saved it there. Black pants. Really sort of kicking it old school here. And then oh. It's actually I don't see color, but I kind of have to do this. Yeah, that's pretty good. 20. And then we'll do the beard again. But he's got like black hair. Yeah. Wanted to go out right at the end like that. I feel like I went a little too far down. He's got sort of the high and tight, I believe, like they sometimes call it. Fuck, man. Okay, let's zoom in more. See if that helps. Maybe. Alright, I got the same issue going. Let's go down to 10 though. Yeah, see? And then, how did I do the beard again? You know what? He's got a real nice beard, I will say. As a beard appreciator. So I think I might go a little flumpier. 15. And did I did, okay. That's the one thing I can do well, is grow a good beard. We got a good one going right now. But then maybe back to 10 for the... Okay, let's clean this up. Maybe use 5 to clean it up. Pretty clean, pretty clean. Except for over here. Oops. Why does that person have so many tarps? I think they're somewhat new too, so they must have really lucked into the tarp game. Okay. So I did have an idea for his, but I don't know how I would do it, which is like, not a holographic, but a semi-transparent daughter, which does not make sense if you don't know the show. Basically his daughter is sick, so he, for a time anyways, okay, without spoiling too much, he like saved her pattern in the transporter buffer. So if I can figure out how to draw a semi-transparent daughter, I could do that. But for the time being, let's get Nurse Chapel. Nurse Chapel. Her I did have an idea for. Okay, all in white with some like, yeah, practically all white with some accents. Even her hair is like white. Okay. This is gonna look weird, I feel like. White. 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 I just noticed. What is he showing his midriff here? Come on now. There you go. Okay, so she's got some like gray accents, which is the gray that I can use. This one. So it's not like a belt. It's just sort of like you. It's uneven. That. And then shoulders. And it actually goes down the arms, but I also don't have arms on these. So maybe we'll just make it go down a little bit. Mm-hmm. And her hair is like practically white, but not quite. Oh, she does have a thing. $20 though. They didn't have communicators back then. He didn't wear one. He did a few times. Okay, I was just wondering, making sure that all made sense. Logic is important. Okay, hair. So like white with like a little yellow in it, I guess. But really, yeah, that's actually pretty close. All right, and it's sort of shoulder length. All right, we're gonna need some touching up, I see. That's good. That's good. Oh, for her was an easy one that I came up with, which was a little green heart. Because she loves Spock. And Spock is a Vulcan who has green blood. Oh wait, how did I do this last time that it came out okay? First, let's pick a good green. That seems good to me. 10. Go. These my hearts are like too tall. Right? It should probably be like shorter. But that's my heart style apparently. Okay, yeah, Mbenga. I mean he's got trauma, right? How do I draw trauma? I mean, like, thinking drawing on this little square, like a little, like, transparent. Oops. 5. Stick figure girl. I don't really know how to draw a stick figure girl, apparently. That's pretty bad. Okay, we could look at his as well. I feel like he's fresher in my mind, though. Memory Alpha. Visit. Born in 2223. That's something. Early career. Wait, do his eyes change color when he goes like crazy? When he takes that like drug that makes him go all badass? You know what? Maybe if I go, because there's some good fight scenes. Mbega fight scene where he just goes crazy. Star Trek. Apparently, there's a fighter that's got a similar name. Videos. Who is Dr. Mbega? Transporter, trauma, doesn't like Vulcan guy, challenges Klingon to the death. There's this daughter. 10 great Star Trek fight scenes, 2023. I don't think that would have it. Oh, wait, what's this? This is a Tikataka. No, that's not it. Control F drug. Okay. Drug known as Protocol 12. At some point you serve in special forces. Most confirm hand-to-hand kills. Protocol 12. If I look at that, it's green. And a tube. Okay, a little green tube. That says Protocol 12 on it. That is what we will draw. Okay, okay. Okay, put a little lid on it of some sort. Maybe I'll just put 12 on it. So Protocol 12. Since it is, as we're seeing here, pretty small. A little too much. Perfect. We'll go black. We both got green things. Okay, last but certainly not least. Oh, lower decks. What's her, I kind of always forget her name, to be Amish with you. Suppose I could do Paul F. Tompkins as well. Lower decks doctor. But then I didn't do Troy, so that would be kind of, because the Paul F. Tompkins plays like the ship's psychiatrist. Okay, there's a good shot. She's rocking the lab coat a lot, which I debated adding to Beverly, since she often wears a lab coat, but decided against it. Okay, so hers is like a different blue. I don't know if it is this blue. Pretend it is. Guess which color pants. You got it. Oh, what did I just... Oh. It's a spam. Steam spam block. The one I seem to get often is It's like they'll say, do you mind if I ask you something? And I think it's like their way of seeing if, you know, communication is open sort of thing. Or something. I don't really know. But my, I keep my Steam basically closed. Like I don't add people unless, yeah, that's sort of my general rule. I don't add friends unless we've spoken beforehand about adding each other as friends. Sort of how I look at it. Just cleaning up the outside here. I don't know if that did anything. I think maybe it did at the bottom. Like one too far. Oop. Okay. Stop touching it. So cat ears. And she's got sort of like, you know what it is? It's almost like skin colored, but like white hair. Between her ears. Then also like that. I feel like she's got to get some extra features, what with being a cat, basically. Hair poking out for ears. Should I just draw whiskers? They're not really that long. I see over there. Maybe subtle. Actually, that nose is too pink. Better. Subtle like the Cardassian subtler. Yeah. Then her uniform actually got a little, it's a little different. It does sort of the shoulder thing. And then it's got a white line. It's kind of a cool uniform. Maybe I won't draw that, because I kind of don't know how I would draw the lab coat. Yeah, you know what? If Beverly doesn't get her lab coat, then this person, whose name I can never remember, does have a con badge. What the hell's her name again? It's so bad at names. Tana. To Anna. T''ANA. That doesn't help. It's like fantasy names. Anytime they start an apostrophes, it immediately will not go into my brain. So her thing, would it just be her whiskers, or should I draw something else? A ball of yarn? Did you ever play with a ball of yarn? Dr. Tiana, ball of yarn. There's a fan art of her wrapping a Frankie in a ball of yarn. That's kind of funny. Should we check rule 34? Oh man. Okay, well, I feel like I have to now. This is going to be fucked up though. Oh my god. Jesus fuck. Alright, I'm not going to recommend you do that. What the hell? Hey, people like what they like, right? Alright, yeah, I think her whiskers and nose and stuff, that'll be her, you know, thing that I added. Alright, let's download. Okay, we're basically done. Yeah, cool. Should I add the names? No? Have name versions and non-name versions? Yeah. Regardless, as far as we're concerned, how long did it go? 2 hours? Pretty good. Hopefully I have time to add this. We got writing, we got painting in this episode. Should be server tour, ideally. And, you know, we'll call it a wipe. A long wipe. Lovely. Final thing to say, just in case, as I always do, is of course, it's nice to be nice with a knife.